This is K4GHQ, all stations with frequency. This is a directed net, and it operates to provide advisories to the affected areas of Hurricane Idalia and to collect and forward weather data to the National Hurricane Center. As a secondary function, this net provides backup communications for official agencies such as emergency operations centers, non-governmental agencies, the Red Cross, storm shelters, and other vital interests involved in the protection of life and property before, during, and after a hurricane event. Right? Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Go. Roger, V3MXJ for GHQ. Continuing, are there any EOC or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. None heard. This is Kilo 4, Golf Hotel, Quebec for the Hurricane Watch Net. We're now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports to the National Hurricane Center. Over. Do I have any relays, please? Your call sign only. Over. Nothing heard. V3MXJ, K4GHQ, no joy. Over.
this is Kilo Yankee 4 radio, Japan.
Net control, net control. Net control, net control.
Now we're here in Spring Hill, Florida, 1098.
shelter. West side of the net, over. Low power source with mobile service in the affected area, over. Whiskey 2, November uniform, B3MXJ. Are you there, Jim? Over. Okay, could I get you to put out a couple of calls? And then if you don't mind reading out, I guess we're at the bottom of the hour, so reading out the advisory number 13, please. Over. Okay, thank you, sir. You have the net, B3MXJ. The frequencies in use, V3MXJ. Yep, well, I'm here.
net control. This is Whiskey X-ray 4, Lima Whiskey X-ray. Yes, thank you, that's correct. I have very low priority questions for you. I'm at the National Weather Service Forecast Office in Sterling, Virginia, and we have recently completed work on our HF setup here and have not thoroughly tested it. I'm the assistant coordinator for station management, and one of the requests that we had as part of the checkout for it is to try to make contact with WX4NHC when we had an opportunity. However, we did not have a chance to take part in the annual comms test because the work was not finished yet, and I was wondering if WX4NHC was on frequency. Name here is Rob, Romeo Oscar Bravo, and my personal call sign is Alpha India 4 Uniform Charlie. Yes, I'll personally monitor those at home. I have to see if somebody else can come by tomorrow if they're more likely to be activated on this frequency tomorrow. 7268 doesn't really align with checking anything from our end because the work that we did was on a tri-bander beam. Our loop for 40 meters is presumed fine. We've used it recently. It was the beam that had all the work done on it, so that's what I want to test, and I won't be able to make it here tomorrow night because, oddly enough, I am teaching a technician. See if we can get somebody else to volunteer to come by and test things out tomorrow if they're more likely to be around tomorrow. By the way, could I get your call phonetically, please? I must have messed it up except for the Whiskey 2 part. Okay, thank you very much, Jim, and we'll see what we can do, and I'll keep an eye on the net. Thank you very much. Whiskey X-ray 4, Lima Whiskey X-ray clear.
Jim. Thank you. Great job. Thank you for that. I have the next break with you. And this is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane Watchnet. At this time, we're going to read the latest advisory bulletin, number 13. And it's been put out by the National Hurricane Center, Miami, Florida, at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Tuesday, August 29, 2023. Idalia now a Category 2 hurricane. Life-threatening storm surge and hurricane conditions expected along portions of the Gulf Coast of Florida tonight and Wednesday. More to follow, break. Continuing, summary of 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 2100 UTC. Information. Location, 26.1 north, 84.1 west. 195 miles. Miles, 310 kilometers. Southwest of Tampa, Florida. About 300 miles, 408 kilometers south of Tallahassee, Florida. 100 miles per hour, 155 kilometers an hour. Longitude north, so 360 degrees at 16 miles per hour. 26 kilometers per hour. Minimum central pressure 972 millibar, 28.71 inches. Want to follow? Break. Continuing discussion and outlook. At 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 2100 UTC, tester of Hurricane Idalia was completed near latitude 26.1 north, longitude 8.1 north. Northward to north-northeastward motion is expected through tonight, with Idalia's sky forecast to reach the Big Bend coast of Florida on Wednesday morning. After landfall, the center of Idalia is forecast to turn toward the northeast and east, moving near or along the coast of Georgia, South Carolina, and North Carolina late Wednesday and Thursday. More to follow, break. Continuing. Data from the Air Force Reserve Hurricane Hunter aircraft indicate that maximum sustained winds have increased to near 100 miles per hour, 155 kilometers an hour, with higher gusts. Additional strengthening is forecast, and Idalia is expected to become a major hurricane tonight before it reaches the Big Bend coast of Florida. Idalia is likely to still be a hurricane while moving across southern Georgia, and possibly when it reaches the coast of Georgia or southern South Carolina on Wednesday. Hurricane force winds extend outward up to 25 miles, 55 kilometers. From the center, and tropical storm force winds extend outward up to 55 kilometers an hour. Reconnaissance data is 972 millibar at 28.71 feet. Okay, the next intermediate advisory will be put out at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Then bulletin advisory, and does anybody have any questions or need to fill on this advisory? You're asking, it's not pretty good to me, I don't know, but you could be asking for air or two. Okay, not a problem, not a problem. And this is the Echo 3, my X-ray Juliet for the Hurricane Watchnet. Emergency for priority traffic to the net, over. storm shelters. Foot traffic to the net. Over. Portable or mobile stations in the affected area. Over. Okay, Victor Echo 3, Mike X-ray Juliet. For the Hurricane Watch Net, we're now reporting within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia. With any weather data or damage reports that we can pass along to the National Hurricane Center, please come with your call sign only. Over. Any relay? K4 GHQ B3MXJ. You have the net. Over. November uniform. Go ahead, Jim. Over. Okay, thank you. Break with you. And this is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-ray Adelia for the Hurricane Watch Net. At this time, we're going to look for any recording stations that are in or within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia that might have any weather data or damage reports that we can pass along to the National Hurricane Center. Any weather data or damage reports within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia, please come to your call sign only. Over. November 2, comment copy on B3MSJ. Okay, very good, Tom. I'll cut back on the weather for you. Okay, sir, this is your public. Very good,
this is Chief 3LAC with Hurricane Watch Net. We're standing by and listening for any stations with weather information regarding Hurricane Idalia. If you're in areas expecting a hurricane, please give us a call, and we can note you in our records, and you can provide us with any additional information as the storm moves through your area. This is Hurricane Watch Net.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 2, Gulf, Quebec, Jupiter, Florida. Kilowatt Foxtrot number 2, Gulf, Quebec, Jupiter, Florida.
Sorry, I've got some noise in the background. I copied Kilo Foxtrot 2, something Quebec.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 2, Gulf, Quebec, KF2GQ, over.
Okay, got you. You said you're in Jupiter, Florida, right?
Roger, that's the east coast of Florida, 15 miles north of Island of Palm Beach. Right now we have gusty winds up to 28 miles an hour. Wind is from the west-northwest, over.
Okay, do you have measured weather information, or is it observed? Over.
It's raining right now. We're getting in the outer bands here in Jupiter, over.
Understood. Do you have a weather station at your house? Over.
Yes, I do, over.
Okay, have you contacted us previously?
No.
Okay, can I have your name and let me know the type of weather station you have, over.
It's a Vantage Pro 2. My name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, over.
Okay, I got that, Bob. Thank you. How high is the anemometer for your weather station? How high off the ground?
That is approximately 13 feet off the ground.
Okay, that's great. Any backup power or alternative methods to communicate? Over.
Yes, I do have battery power if I need it, over.
Okay, Bob, we'll be monitoring on this frequency and on 72.68. 72.68 will be coming online shortly, and we should be on the air for the next couple days. If you have any change in the weather situation, please give us a call. We can log that information and provide
Romeo Whiskey Delta
Hurricane Center. They're interested in your measured weather information, but they're also interested in damage.
Kilo 4 Romeo Whiskey Delta.
Also, if you are receiving any information over VHF or UHF radios that folks are not able to communicate with us directly, feel free to relay that to us. I know you're on the other side of Florida, but I expect you will be seeing some coming storms. Over.
Yes, roger on that. Yes, a rain band just came through and deposited 0.07 inches of rainfall on my rain gauge. Over.
Okay, Bob. Thanks. I'll be clear with you. This is KP3ONZ with the Hurricane Watch. And we're standing by.
Kilo 4 Romeo Whiskey Delta. There is an awful lot of electronic noise on this frequency.
Hurricane Watch.
Roger, understood. You are aware. Nothing heard.
Please feel free to contact us at either the National Hurricane Center or the Western for information. Information. They look for any, particularly looking for wind information, downstream wind, weather information.
Kilo 5 Golf. Roger. This is Kilo 5
Jim, Juliet, India, Mexico. We're in Winter Park, Florida, which is in the Orlando area. Just wanted to check in. We'll be monitoring the conditions, and if we can report in, need to report in, we certainly will there. This is KK5GG, back to net.
Thanks for contacting us. Glad you're out there listening. We can use all the help that we can get. The storm's going to be pretty severe and have a lot of impact. And if we miss the station, we will appreciate relay. You know, check your relay, call sign, so let us welcome you. Thanks for contacting us. This is over to you with the Hurricane Watch. We are particularly up in the Big Bend area. This is a Hurricane Watch.
Bravo 3, Oscar, November 2, will be 3MXJ.
Go ahead, Brett.
Yeah, would you like me to read the advisory, or would you like to do that? Over.
Is this the 2100 UTC advisory?
That is correct. Over.
Okay, I'll let you read that.
Okay, I just was past the top of the hour, and I didn't want to get it too much later, just so we can read it at the top and the bottom of the hours, so that's the only reason I'm asking. And we're not doing, I'm not sure if you know or not, Tom, but we're not reading the whole advisory. We're just doing the summary, and then discussion and outlook, and when the next advisory is put out, so it's much quicker and much more condensed. Thank you for being there, and I'm sure we'll call on you again. Break with you. And this is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane Watch Net. At this time, we're going to read Hurricane Idalia Advisory Number 13 Bulletin from the National Hurricane Center, Miami, Florida, put out at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Tuesday, August 29, 2023. Idalia now a Category 2 hurricane, life-threatening storm surge and hurricane conditions expected along portions of the Gulf Coast of Florida tonight and Wednesday. More to follow. Break. Continuing, summary of 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 2100 UTC information. Location, 26.1 north, 84.8 west. About 195 miles, 310 kilometers southwest of Tampa, Florida. About 300 miles, 480 kilometers south of Tallahassee, Florida. Maximum sustained winds 100 miles per hour, 155 kilometers an hour. Present movement, north for 360 degrees at 16 miles per hour, 26 kilometers an hour. Minimum central pressure, 972 millibar, that's 28.71 inches. More to follow, brake. Continuing, discussion and outlook. At 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 2100 UTC, the center of Hurricane Idalia was located near latitude 26.1 north, longitude 84.8 west. Idalia is moving toward the north near 16 miles per hour, 26 kilometers an hour. Northward to north-northeastward motion is expected through tonight, with Idalia center forecast to reach the Big Bend coast of Florida on Wednesday morning. After landfall, the center of Idalia is forecast to turn toward the northeast and east, moving near or along the coast of Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina late Wednesday and Thursday. More to follow, break. Continuing, data from Air Force Reserve Hurricane Hunter aircraft indicates that maximum sustained winds have increased to near 100 miles per hour, 155 kilometers an hour, with higher gusts. Additional strengthening is forecast, and Idalia is expected to become a major hurricane tonight before it reaches the Big Bend coast of Florida. Idalia is likely to still be a hurricane while moving across southern Georgia, and possibly when it reaches the coast of Georgia or southern South Carolina on Wednesday. More to follow, break. Continuing, hurricane force winds extend outward up to 25 miles, that's 35 kilometers. From the center, and tropical storm force winds extend outward up to 160 miles, 260 kilometers. The minimum central pressure based on reconnaissance data is 972 millibar, that's 28.71 inches. And the next immediate advisory will be put out at 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. End of advisory. Does anybody have any questions or need to fill in on this advisory number 13? Call sign only. Any relays, over? This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane WatchNet. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Call signs only, over.
Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Delta Delta, SC4 radio check.
Whiskey 4 station, again, over.
Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Delta Delta. I'm in North Carolina, Winston-Salem. Just wanted to get a radio check.
Whiskey 4, Fox Delta Delta. This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet. You're coming in at X-by 9, over.
Thank you.
Clear with you. And we'll continue with the Hurricane WatchNet. Now looking for any stations that might have any emergency or priority traffic to the net, over. Are there any relays, over? Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic to the net, over? Any relays, over? Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area, over? thought there was a station trying to check in. Again, over.
Yes, sir. This is Whiskey 4, Romeo, Foxtrot, Juliet, W4RFJ Mobile, Levy County, over.
Whiskey 4, Romeo, Foxtrot, Juliet. This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray, Juliet. Could I have your first name, location, and if you have any traffic for us, over?
Yes, sir. The name here is Roger. Chief is what I go by, and I am manning the Levy County Emergency Operations Center. I'm running home to get my wife's internet back together, and then I will be manning the EOC this evening, over.
And what city is that in, over?
That's Levy County, Bronson, just north of Bronson, Florida, over.
Okay, and do you have an amateur radio set up at that location, over?
No, I do not. I'll have to do it via the mobile. Like I said, I'm about halfway between Bronson and where I live, down near Denellen, and I'm just traveling now to get some last minute things done, and then I'll be heading back before the storm hits early tomorrow morning.
Okay, W4RFG, V3MXG. I have a very light copy on you, but we got most of that. Stay safe, and we're here if you need to give us any kind of weather information, over.
Okay, I will have HF up after the storm passes. When we get a clear spot after the storm passes, I will be putting up a makeshift antenna, over.
Okay, I only caught part of that. What was that, sir?
Okay, well, I just said I will keep this frequency in mind as I will be setting up HF after the storm, over.
Okay, roger, very good. Thank you very much, and stay safe. 73, over.
Right back at you. Thanks for taking my check-in. This is Whiskey 4, Romeo, Fox, Juliet, Mobile. Clear listening.
Okay, thank you. Break with you. Whiskey 2, November, uniform, V3MXJ. Any copy, Jim, over? Okay, Kilo 4, Golf Hotel, Quebec, V3MXJ. Would you mind putting out some calls, Sky, over? Thank you, V3MXJ, clear. the net, over. Okay, this is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet, and watch net. At this time, for those that will be in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia, should you find yourself in the eye of the storm, please resist the urge to venture outside. There may be downed power lines, and they should be considered live. Furthermore, you do not know when the backside of the eye will come. The wind will not slowly increase its speed, but rather go from 0 to full speed nearly instantly. It is not worth getting hurt or worse. Please wait until the storm has passed before venturing outside. And again, please consider any down power lines as being alive. Out. Okay, to all amateur radio operators, maritime mobiles, and shortwave listeners, this is Hurricane WatchNet. We'll be reading the latest advisory information. The moment has been posted by the National Hurricane Center and repeated at the top and bottom of each hour. If we are handling traffic, we will read the latest as soon as possible. Out. Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet, the Hurricane WatchNet. Is there any emergency required in traffic coming in? Over. Any relays? Over. Are there any EOC stations or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. And do I have any relays? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Are there any representatives from the Salvation Army Saturn that have not been recognized on frequency? Over. Stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. So this is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet, the Hurricane WatchNet. We're not calling for three stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia. With any weather data or damage reports that we can pass along to the National Hurricane Center, some of your call sign only. Over.
2 Bravo.
Okay, got 2 of you in there. The Kilo 4 standby. The station ending Mike Bravo or Mike Charlie. Go ahead. Over. Okay, I'll take the first one I heard. Kilo 4, Alpha Mike Charlie, B3MSJ. Go ahead, sir. Over.
Roger, roger. We are in Savannah, Georgia. We had some rain down from here. Okay,
Okay, thank you very much for that. Stay safe. And if things get a little worse and you're still able to transmit, we'll be here or on 40 meters. So thanks for being there and stay safe. Over.
Roger, Roger. You too. Stay safe. It's going to be out there.
Thank you. Right with you. Here's another station trying to check into the hurricane watch net. Come again. Over.
November Papa 2 Bravo.
November Papa 2 Bravo, VE3MXJ. Recognize that call sign. John, how are you doing tonight? Over.
I'm pretty good, Brad, and hope you are too. I can hear that buzzsaw. I think we may have seen something I put on the back channel. At any rate, you are coming through very nicely, and I don't have any traffic. We've got a little bit of rain, and nothing of any excitement yet. Over.
Okay, John, very good. You know, and to make matters worse, I guess I was the only one hearing it, but besides that buzzsaw noise, I could also hear somebody with an open mic. They must have been on two different radios, and I could hear them talking on another radio, and then when they finished talking to that station, it sounded like they were talking to their wife or somebody else, and then you could hear the repeater in the background, but I don't seem to hear it that much anymore, so I don't know if they finally realized or if the propagation made a difference, but I think we were getting hit with a double whammy there. Over.
Yeah, the buzzsaw is very loud here, so all I can figure is it's got to be whatever's generating it is generating it with a lot of power, Brad. So I don't have anything more. Jeanette just called for dinner, so I'm gonna go run in there, and we've got nothing more. Just take care, and we'll talk at you later. VE3MXJ, NP2B.
Okay, John, enjoy the dinner, and by all means, of course, please stay safe, and I'm sure we will talk to you a little later. Thanks for being there. Great with you. And this is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet, and watching it. Again, we're looking for any reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with any weather data or damage reports that we could pass along to the National Hurricane Center. Please come with your call sign only. Over. This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane Watch Net. All stations this frequency, this is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane Watch Net. This is a directed net and operates to provide advisories to the affected areas of Hurricane Idalia and to collect and forward weather data to the National Hurricane Center. As a secondary function, this net provides backup communications for official agencies such as emergency operations centers, non-governmental agencies, the Red Cross, storm shelters, and other vital interests involved in the protection of life and property before, during, and after a hurricane event. Note. November 4, Hotel Lima, November. November 4 station, again, over.
November 4, Hotel Lima, November.
November 4, Hotel Lima, November. This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet. The name is Brad. Your name, location, and any traffic you might have, over.
QSL, name is Samir, Sierra Alpha Mike India Romeo. QTH is Inglewood, about an hour and a half south of Tampa. So far, we only have a little bit of wind and a lot of rain. QSL?
Okay, sir, roger. Do you have a weather station at your location, over?
Negative.
Okay, thank you very much. We appreciate the check-in and the report. And, of course, most importantly, stay safe, and hopefully everything will not happen to you.
I can do a job. Definitely going to be better than EM.
Okay, very good. Thank you for checking in, and stay safe. Great with you. And this is Mr. Echo 3, Mike for their Hurricane WatchNet. We have any station with emergency or fire happening, over. Do you have any relays, over? The storm shelters with traffic for the net, over. Once again, this is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane WatchNet. Now calling for any reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports that we can pass along to the National Hurricane Center. Come with your call sign only, over.
Whiskey 9 Delta Kilo Charlie.
Whiskey 9 Delta something, go ahead, over.
Whiskey 9 Delta Kilo Charlie. Handle is Lee here in Spring Hill, Florida. And we still don't have much going on yet. It's still a little bit south of us, but it's predicted to be about 30 miles from us at landfall.
Whiskey 9, Delta Kilo Charlie, V3MXJ. Okay, sir, very good. Well, do you have a weather station at your location, over?
I do. I have a Davis Vantage Pro 2 here, and it's telling us right now 79 degrees. Sustained winds of 14 with gusts of 27.
Okay, hang on a second, Lee. Just put out your information here. Okay, so what are your, it'll be easy for me to ask you if that's okay. Your sustained winds right now, over?
Sustained winds right now are 14 miles an hour sustained. We have in the last hour, we've had a 22, a 23, and a 27 gust. It was previously raining. There's no rain right now, but the weather map, the radar is showing the rain is coming in probably 30 minutes.
Okay, and can I get your wind direction and your barometric pressure, please, over?
Okay, I am 29.29,
and the wind direction is southeast at 170 degrees.
Okay, sir. Very good. And sorry, what was the name of your weather instrument again, over?
I'm using a Davis Vantage Pro 2.
Okay, very good, Lee. Very good. We're going to enter this information. At least that'll give you a bit of a heads up. And we thank you very much for being there. Please stay safe. And as things start to deteriorate, if you're able to, and hopefully if you're able to safely, you can get back to us and we'll continue taking some reports, over.
Yes, sir, absolutely. I'll give you a report when things change, and we're expecting this thing to come through here about 2 a.m., so we'll stay with the hurricane watch net here in the 40-meter band.
Yeah, we'll be here on 20 until propagation says otherwise. And then 40 meters, of course, will be on all night, and then 20 will be back again tomorrow. So, again, sir, thank you very much for being there. Whiskey 9 Delta Kilo Charlie, V3MXJ.
Okay, thank you, and we'll catch you later. Whiskey 9 Delta Kilo Charlie, 73.
73. Kilo 4 Golf Hotel Quebec, V3MXJ.
V3MXJ, K4GHQ, 5x9.
Guy, could you take the net? I'm going to enter some information here. Over.
Roger, I have the net. Break.
To V3MXJ, you have the net. Thank you.
This is Kilo 4 Golf Hotel Quebec, and it's gone the bottom of the hour, so let's read the Idalia Advisory 13 corrected. It was issued at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Idalia now a Category 2 hurricane. Life-threatening storm surge and hurricane conditions expected along portions of the Gulf Coast of Florida tonight and Wednesday. The summary of 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 2100 hours UTC information. Location, 26.1 north, 84.8 west. About 195 miles, 310 kilometers southwest of Tampa, Florida, or about 300 miles, 480 kilometers south of Tallahassee, Florida. Maximum sustained wind, 100 miles per hour, 155 kilometers per hour. Present movement north or 360 degrees at 16 miles per hour, that's 26 kilometers per hour. Minimum central pressure, 972 millibars, 28.71 inches. More to follow. Break. Continuing at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 2100 hours UTC, the center of Hurricane Idalia is located near latitude 26.1 north, longitude 84.8 west. Idalia is moving toward the north near 16 miles per hour, 26 kilometers per hour. A northward to north-northeastward motion is expected through tonight, with Idalia's center forecast to reach the Big Bend coast of Florida on Wednesday morning. After landfall, the center of Idalia is forecast to turn toward the northeast and east, moving near or along the coast of Georgia, South Carolina, and North Carolina late Wednesday and Thursday. More to follow. Break. Continuing data from an Air Force Reserve Hurricane Hunter aircraft indicate that maximum sustained winds have increased to near 100 miles per hour, 155 kilometers per hour, with higher gusts. Additional strengthening is forecast, and Idalia is expected to become a major hurricane tonight before it reaches the Big Bend coast of Florida. Idalia is likely to still be a hurricane while moving across southern Georgia, and possibly when it reaches the coast of Georgia or southern South Carolina on Wednesday. More to follow. Break. Hurricane force winds extend outward up to 25 miles, that's 35 kilometers from the center, and tropical storm force winds extend outward up to 160 miles, 260 kilometers. The minimum central pressure, based on reconnaissance data, is 972 millibars. That's 28.71 inches. The next intermediate advisory is at 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The next complete advisory at 1100 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Break. Does any station need a fill or repeat? Over. I think I hear a station in there. Again. I can tell that I have a station calling me, but you're getting covered up by man-made interference. Can I get a relay? Over. Sorry, old man, I can definitely hear a signal there, but you're being covered up by some man-made interference. Is there a relay that can pick up this station? Over. C3MXJ, K4GHQ, are you copying the station checking in? Over.
Negative. If you want me to try, I wasn't listening that well. Over.
Yes, if you can give it a try. I think it's a Spanish language station. See if you can get him. Over.
Okay, I have the net. Thank you. Was there a station trying to check into the net? Please come again. Over.
Busy station. The lights of the ground, the changes of the message. Over.
Okay, let's see if I have it correct. I have Italy, uniform, number 1. Juliet, Quebec, Mike. Is that correct? Over.
Is correct. Over.
This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet, net control of the Hurricane WatchNet. Can I get your first name and location? Over.
Who gives a shit about somebody in Italy on a hurricane net?
Okay, thank you very much. We appreciate you checking in, and put you down the log. Over.
Okay, I will repeat his name.
Say again, please. Over.
Very close.
Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet, B3MXJ. Over.
Okay, thanks for the contact facility. And good luck.
Okay, thank you. Break with you. Okay, Kilo 4 Golf Hotel Quebec, B3MXJ. You want to take a couple more for me, please? Guy, over.
I will certainly do so. Thank you, sir. B3MXJ, K4GHQ. Break. This is Kilo 4 Golf Hotel Quebec for the Hurricane WatchNet. This is a directed net and operates to provide advisories to the affected areas of Hurricane Idalia and to collect and forward weather data to the National Hurricane Center. As a secondary function, this net provides backup communication for official agencies such as emergency operations centers, non-governmental agencies, the Red Cross, storm shelters, and other vital interests involving the protection of life and property before, during, and after a hurricane event. Right. This is Kilo 4 Golf Hotel Quebec for the Hurricane WatchNet. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Is there any relay of emergency or priority traffic? Over. Nothing heard. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia? Over. This is Kilo 4 Golf Hotel Quebec for the Hurricane WatchNet. We're now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports to the National Hurricane Center. Just those stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia. Come now, please. Over. Do I have any relay? Your call sign only, please. Over. None heard. On behalf of the management and net members of the Hurricane WatchNet, our sincere thanks to everyone who uses 14.325 megahertz and 7.268 megahertz for various net and rag queues to allow us to use the frequency. Having a clear frequency certainly makes our job easier, and we know those in the affected area greatly appreciate it as well. For more information about the Hurricane WatchNet, please visit our website at hotelwhiskeynovember.oscar-romeo-golf. I say again, hotelwhiskeynovember.oscar-romeo-golf. Out. And a reminder of the information that we need from reporting stations providing information when we ask for it. We need, of course, your call sign, your location, and the time of observation. Let us know if your weather data is measured or estimated. While measured weather data is preferred, we will certainly accept estimated measurements. We're also interested in knowing your sustained wind speed, the gust speed, and the wind direction. And please tell us if your barometer has been calibrated recently and the current barometric pressure reading. Briefly describe your weather measuring equipment, the make, model, the location and height of your anemometer. We're also interested in knowing your rain amount, how much rain over X amount of time, the rain intensity, any storm surge, observed damages, etc. Your cooperation helps us provide the best data possible to the National Hurricane Center. Thank you. Out. This is Kilo 4 Golf Hotel, Quebec for the Hurricane WatchNet. We'll listen again for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia. Idalia. With weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. This is Kilo 4 Golf Hotel, Quebec with the Hurricane WatchNet. To all the Hurricane will be reading the latest advisory information the moment it has been posted by the National Hurricane Center, and it will be repeated at the top and bottom of each hour. If we're handling traffic, we'll also read the latest as soon as possible. Break. This is K4GHQ with the Maritime Mobile Service Net. For those in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia, if you know of other amateur radio stations in your area who do not have HF capability or who cannot transmit on our net frequency, if you can relay their weather data and any damage reports to us, it will be greatly appreciated. Please note that we do not need weather data from your local airport, local TV, or commercial radio or other services such as WeatherTap. Out. This is Kilo 4 Golf Hotel, Quebec with the Hurricane WatchNet. We'll listen again for any reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports. Over. This is K4GHQ with the, not the Maritime Mobile Service Net, that's a habit, with the Hurricane Watch Net. Let's do one more time in case someone wasn't copying Brad, which seems unlikely, but let me do the advisory number 13 as corrected one more time. Idalia now a Category 2 hurricane. Life-threatening storm surge and hurricane conditions expected along portions of the Gulf Coast of Florida tonight and Wednesday. Summary of the 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 2100-hour UTC information. Location, 26.1 north, 84.8 west, or about 19 or 5 miles, 310 kilometers southwest of Tampa, Florida, or about 300 miles, 480 kilometers south of Tallahassee, Florida. Maximum sustained winds, 100 miles per hour, 155 kilometers per hour. The present movement is north, or 360 degrees at 16 miles per hour, that's 26 kilometers per hour. Minimum central pressure, 972 millibars, 28.71 inches. More to follow, break. Continuing with the discussion and outlook at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 2100 hours UTC, the center of Hurricane Idalia was located near latitude 26.1 north, longitude 84.8 west. Idalia is moving toward the north near 16 miles per hour, 26 kilometers per hour. A northward to north-northeastward motion is expected through tonight, with Idalia's center forecast to reach the Big Bend coast of Florida on Wednesday morning. After landfall, the center of Idalia is forecast to turn toward the northeast and east, moving near or along the coasts of Georgia, South Carolina, and North Carolina late Wednesday and Thursday. More to follow. Break. Continuing, data from an Air Force Reserve Hurricane Hunter aircraft indicate that maximum sustained winds have increased to near 100 miles per hour, 155 kilometers per hour, with higher gusts. Additional strengthening is forecast, and Idalia is expected to become a major hurricane tonight before it reaches the Big Bend coast of Florida. Idalia is likely to still be a hurricane while moving across southern Georgia, and possibly when it reaches the coast of Georgia or southern South Carolina on Wednesday. The minimum central pressure based on reconnaissance data is 972 millibars, that's 28.71 inches. The next intermediate advisory is at 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Break. Does any station need a fill or repeat on the advisory? Come now, over. Do I have any relays? Your call sign only, please. Over. Nothing heard. This is Kilo 4, Golf, Hotel, Quebec, for the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Are there any relays of emergency or priority traffic? Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Your call sign only, please. Over. Do I have any relays? Over. Nothing heard. This is Kilo 4, Golf, Hotel, Quebec, for the Hurricane Watch Net. We're now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Are there any relays, please? Over. Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet from Kilo 4 Golf Hotel, Quebec.
K4 GHQ, B3MXJ. Go ahead, guys.
I can kick it back to you, or I can sing the Star Spangled Banner. Over.
You're doing a great job, so I'll let you put the ribbons on it. Thank you very much for all your help. Over.
Roger, you have the net. K4GHQ.
This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane Watch Net. Was there a station trying to check in there a second ago? Over. Okay, nothing heard. We'll give it a few more minutes and we'll be switching net control stations. Your incoming net control is going to be Jason, Kilo Charlie 9, Fox X-Ray Echo, and he'll do a great job for you. Before I hand it over to him, I'll just make a couple quick calls here. And also, I want to thank my relay subscribers and people that helped out. Whiskey 2 November uniform, Kilo 4 Golf Hotel Quebec, Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar November Zulu. I want to thank everyone, and everyone did a great job. Okay, this is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane Watch Net. We're now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Kilo Charlie 9, Fox X-Ray Echo. Jason, any copy on V3MXJ, over?
V3MXJ, this is Kilo Charlie 9 Foxtrot X-Ray Echo. Got a light copy on you, but certainly in there, Brad.
Okay, Roger. If you don't mind, a couple of minutes early. I don't have any other traffic to pass, and the net is yours, over.
Roger. I'll take it from here, Brad. Thanks for your time and service. Sound like you're doing a great job, and we'll probably catch you again later. Over.
Yeah, sounds good. We'll probably be with you tomorrow, I believe. So thank you again. Have a good net. V3MXJ will be clear.
All stations this frequency. This is Kilo Charlie 9 Foxtrot X-Ray Echo for the Hurricane WatchNet. My name is Jason, and I'm located in west central Wisconsin. I'll be in that control station for the next 3 hours or forever for how long the band holds out this evening. This is a directed net and operates to provide advisories to the affected areas of Hurricane Idalia and to collect and forward weather data to the National Hurricane Center. As a secondary function, this net provides backup communications for official agencies such as emergency operations centers, non-governmental agencies, the Red Cross, storm shelters, and other vital interests involved in the protection of life and property before, during, and after a hurricane event. This is Kilo Charlie 9 Foxtrot X-Ray Echo for the Hurricane WatchNet. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Are there any representatives from the Salvation Army Saturn net on frequency? Over. with outgoing health and welfare traffic. Over. Are there any Hurricane WatchNet members on frequency who wish to check in at this time? Your call sign only, please. Over. This is Kilo Charlie 9 Foxtrot X-ray echo for the Hurricane WatchNet. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports from the National Hurricane Center. Over. Once again, this is Kilo Charlie 9 Foxtrot X-ray echo for the Hurricane WatchNet. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports from the National Hurricane Center. Over. Kilo Hotel 6, Charlie Tango. Any relays?
Relay.
Station with a relay, go ahead.
Kilo Hotel Charlie Tango. This is Kilo 2 Delta Juliet Lima in New Jersey. Come back.
Okay, I missed the calls. Anyhow, the call here is Kilo Hotel 6 Charlie Tango. QTH is Gainesville, Florida. It's projected to come fairly close, if not right over the top of us. But looking out my window right now, absolutely not a drop of wind. It's just like a painted picture out there. Over.
Roger, Kilo Hotel 6 Charlie Tango from Gainesville, Florida. I copy that it's projected to come close or over top of you, but no wind now. QSL, no wind, over.
Roger, that's it. I hope it stays that way. I'm going to hang around and I'll be off and on the frequency here, and we'll let you know if anything weird happens. Over.
Roger. How close are you to the coast, Kilo Hotel 6, Charlie Tango, over?
I'm right in the middle of the state, halfway between Jacksonville and Orlando, and east and west, halfway between the Gulf and the Atlantic. So, I don't know, maybe 100 miles either way.
Roger. So no storm surge for you, but wind and rain. Good to hear you. All the very best to you and your family. Stay safe out there, over.
Okay, thank you very much. I'll be listening, 73.
73, I'll clear with Kilo Hotel 6 Charlie Tango. This is Kilo 2 Delta Juliet Lima. Back to net.
Thank you for the relay, sir. I copied Kilo Hotel 6 Charlie Tango on direct. He came up real nicely there when you gave the report. This is KC9 FSC. How copy, sir? Okay, KC9 Foxtrot Echo, Foxtrot X-ray Echo. Took me a minute there, sorry. Name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, and we missed contact on the first go around because I didn't have the amplifier turned on. Makes a lot of sense, over. Roger. I'm going to put you in our log. I understand. I copied what you reported earlier, and that you're going to be able to make some reports to us. So we'll get you in the log here. And do you have any weather measuring equipment, or are you going to be estimating your weather reports to us? The only thing I have right now is watching the pine trees, and they're not moving. That's my only guess on the wind. 80 degrees outdoors, 85% humidity, and I do not have any barometric info. Over. Okay, roger that. we'll still take reports from you because we can certainly use the information. If you have anything to report, we'll be on the air as long as the band pulled up tonight. We're also on 40 meters, 7.268 as well. So certainly stay safe tonight. Report what you can when you can, and we'll look forward to talking to you again soon. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate the contact, and we'll keep in touch. 73 and aloha.
All right, I'll stay with KH623, and this is Kilo Charlie 9 the Echo from the Hurricane Watchnet. We're now calling for reporting stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia. There's weather data and weather reports on that. This is Kilo Charlie 9 the Echo from the Hurricane Watchnet. Image adjusting of Hurricane Idalia, intermediate advisory 13 Alpha, 13 Alpha, from the National Hurricane Center in Miami, Florida. Timing of this report is 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time this evening. Idalia continues to strengthen, likely to become a major hurricane soon. The summary as of 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 0000 UTC. Location was 26.9 north, 84.7 west, or about 155 miles, or 250 kilometers, west-southwest of Tampa, Florida, or about 245 miles, or 390 kilometers south of Tallahassee, Florida. Maximum sustained winds are at 105 miles per hour or 165 kilometers per hour. Present movement north or 10 degrees, 10 degrees, at 16 miles per hour or 26 kilometers per hour. Minimum central pressure 965 millibars or 28.50 inches. More to follow. Great. Kilo Charlie 9 Foxtrot X-ray Echo for the Hurricane Watchnet, continuing discussion and outlook at 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 0000 UTC. The center of Hurricane Idalia was located near latitude 26.9 north, longitude 84.7 west. Idalia is moving toward the north near 16 miles per hour or 36 kilometers per hour. A northward to northeastward motion is expected tonight, with Idalia's center forecast to reach the Big Bend coast of Florida on Wednesday morning. After landfall, the center of Idalia is forecast to change from the northeast and east-northeast, moving near or along the coast of Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, late Wednesday and Thursday. Observations from Hurricane Center the maximum sustained winds will increase to near 105 miles per hour or 165 kilometers per hour in following rainfall. Initial strength Idalia is or at least is the first range coast of Florida. Idalia is likely to still be a hurricane while moving across southern Georgia and possibly when it reaches the coast of Georgia or southern South Carolina on Wednesday. Hurricane force winds expected outward up to 25 miles or 35 kilometers from the center, and tropical storm force winds expected outgoing of up to 160 miles or 260 kilometers. The minimum central pressure based on hurricane future aircraft observation is 965 millibars or 28.50 inches. More comments. Over. Next advisory, complete advisory will be at 11 p.m. This is Casey 9 FLC from Washington. The stations need a repeat on either the advisory or any code or any further information. Call Kilo Charlie 9 Foxtrot X-ray Echo. This is Kilo Charlie 9 Foxtrot X-ray Echo for the Hurricane Watchman. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. This is Kilo Charlie 9 Foxtrot X-ray Echo for the Hurricane Watchman. Calling for recording stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports from the Hurricane County. Kilo Foxtrot, good night, Charlie. This is Kilo Charlie 9 Foxtrot X-ray Echo. Go ahead, sir.
Roger, Roger. We're in Savannah, Georgia. We've got some rain down to starting to come into western Georgia. We're not there yet, but we'll get there.
All right, Roger, your report. Thanks for checking in with us. I know you got you on the lot, but just in the last night, so we'll keep updating that and certainly check in when we can. Over.
Roger, we'll do that as long as you call us, Dave.
Can you repeat that last transmission? I kind of lost you there in static. Go again.
You will stay as long as you can, as long as you call us, Dave, John.
Roger. Let's hope your power stays on. We'll work forward to hearing from you, and you stay safe. I'll stay with KK4AMC, and this is KC9FXE for Hurricane Watchman. Kilo Bravo 0, Sierra. This is Kilo Charlie 9 Foxtrot X-ray Echo. How copy, sir?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 9 Foxtrot X-ray Echo. Jason, I have you as 4 to 5. How copy me? Over.
I've got about the same, sir, which is certainly good enough. You got time to chat too, so hopefully we can get some business taken care of. Why don't you go ahead and if you would, make some calls and see what you can come up with, over.
Copy that. All right, Greg with Kilo Charlie 9 Foxtrot X-ray Echo net control. Sir, I have the net. This is Kilo Bravo 0 Sierra for the Hurricane Watch net. Are there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over.
for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over.
What is the location of net control?
Net control is in Wisconsin. Over.
Okay, Roger, Roger. K3 IFO. Just checking. Just turned on.
Yeah, what's your call sign?
Thank you. K3 IFO. Listen.
All right, sir. Thanks for checking in. This is Kilo Bravo Zero Sierra Sheriff of the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia for check-in? Over. All right, hearing none. Are there any representatives for Salvation Army Team Emergency Radio Network on frequency? Whiskey 1, Whiskey Charlie November Joe, KB0SS, are you on frequency?
KB0SS from Whiskey 1, Whiskey Charlie November. I am here, Jeff.
All right, Joe. Hey, thanks for joining, sir. I appreciate that. Just checking comms with you. All right, I appreciate that. Let me break Whiskey 1, Whiskey Charlie November. Any other Salvation Army network, radio network stations on?
Kilo Echo 8 Romeo X-ray November.
All right, Kilo Echo 8 Romeo X-ray November. What's the name?
Colin Isabel Charlie Oscar Lima Unit November. Colin
All right, Kilo Echo 8 Romeo X-ray November. Colin, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Stand by. Are there any other Saturn team members on frequency? All right, hearing none. Are there any other net members on frequency who wish to check in at this time? Your call sign only. Over.
Papa 2 Bravo.
November Papa 2 Bravo. John, how you doing? KB0SS, how is it, my friend?
We haven't seen, we've seen a little bit of rain here, but outside of that, nothing else. I expect we're going to start seeing some come early in the morning. Over.
Roger that. Hey, John, you going to remain on frequency for a while? Over. All right, count on you. Thank you, John. Clear November Papa 2 Bravo from Central Florida. John, thank you. Are there any other net members on frequency wishing to check in? Over. All right, November 9th, Sierra Bravo Quebec. I have that right? All right, what's the name? All right, sir, I have you on there. Thank you for checking in. November 9th, Sierra Bravo, Quebec. That's clear with you. This is Kilo Bravo 0, Sierra Sierra for the Hurricane Watch Net. We're now calling for any reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Victor Romeo, Delaware Beach, Florida.
Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Victor Romeo. I have you, sir. What's your name there?
Yeah, Jimmy Juliet, India Mike Mike Yankee, Delaware Beach.
That's Delaware Beach, Florida, correct?
Yes, sir.
Do you have a weather report for me? Over.
We just got a notice from thunderstorms that came through the area. Right now, everything is quiet. No damage to report.
All right, Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Victor Romeo. All right, I'll put you in the weather report log for us, and you'll give us weather reports if conditions change, correct?
Yourself. We'll be monitoring the afternoon.
All right. right, let me clear Kilo Bravo 2, Tango Victor Romeo. Thank you, sir. This is KB0SS, net control, Hurricane Watchnet. Any other reporting statements for the Mega Hurricane Center?
Kilo Echo 4, Victoria, Papa Delta.
All right, Kilo Echo 4, Victoria, Papa Delta. What's the name there?
The name is George, Golf Echo, Oscar, Romeo, Golf Echo. I am in Carabel, Florida. I am just outside the warning cone for the National Hurricane Center, but I'm still in the hurricane warning area. And just want to let you know that I have 8 to 10 mile an hour winds from the east-northeast, with gusts to 11 miles an hour and 50% cloud cover, and all is okay, and I will be here reporting for as long as I have antennas and electricity. KE4 VPD, Carabel, Florida.
All right, George, Kilo Echo 4, Victor, Papa Delta. George, do you have calibrated weather instruments over?
Yes, sir, I have access to them. There is a weather stem unit less than 2 miles from my location, and that's where I'm getting my weather data from, over.
Okay, that probably reports in the National Hurricane Center anyway. All right, George, thank you, sir. You give us a weather report of conditions significantly, over.
All right, I appreciate you letting me check in. It makes me feel at least a little useful. I feel pretty helpless. KE4 VPD.
All right, George, keep your head down, sir. Clear Kilo Echo 4, Victor, Papa Delta. That says Kilo Bravo 0, Sierra, Sierra. Better give it back to net control. Kilo Charlie 9, Foxtrot, X-Ray, Echo. Jason, KB0SS, back to net, sir.
KB0SS, this is KC9FXU. Net, sir. Thank you very much.
K3 IFO.
K3 IFO, KC9FXU. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. This is Joe Juliet Oscar Echo in the Washington, D.C. area. Just keeping track of things, listening in. Nothing to report here, obviously. So thanks for you guys staying on the watch. And I'm going to listen in. K3 IFO.
All right, thank you, sir. You have a great evening. I'll clear with K3 IFO. And this is Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-Ray Echo with the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net, over? This is Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-Ray Echo with the Hurricane Watch Net with some key messages from the latest advisory. Catastrophic impact from storm surge inundation of 10 to 15 feet above ground level, and destructive waves are expected somewhere between Osceola River and Yankeetown, Florida. Life-threatening storm surge inundation is likely elsewhere along portions of the Florida Gulf Coast where a storm surge warning is in effect. Residents in these areas should follow any advice given by local officials. There is a potential for destructive, life-threatening winds where the core of Idalia moves onshore in the Big Bend region of Florida, with hurricane conditions expected elsewhere in portions of the hurricane warning area along the Florida Gulf Coast. Strong winds will also spread inland across portions of northern Florida and southern Georgia near the track of the center of Idalia, where hurricane warnings are in effect. Residents in these areas should be prepared for long-duration power outages. Damaging hurricane-force winds are possible in portions of eastern Georgia and southeastern South Carolina, where hurricane watches are in effect. Areas of flash, urban, and moderate river flooding with locally considerable impacts are expected across the Florida, Big Bend, Central Georgia, and South Carolina to eastern North Carolina later tonight into Thursday. More to follow. Break. Kilo Charlie 9er Foxtrot X-ray Echo with the Hurricane Watch Net continuing with forecasted positions and maximum winds for Hurricane Idalia. This evening at 2100 Zulu, the expected position will be 26.1 north, 84.8 west, with maximum winds expected at 100 miles per hour. 0600 Zulu, August 30. Forecasted position will be 28.3 north, 84.5 west, with maximum winds at 115 miles per hour. And 1800 Zulu, August 30. The expected location will be 31.82.1. With expected winds at 85 miles per hour. This is Kilo Charlie 9er Foxtrot X-ray to the Hurricane Watch Net. This is Kilo Charlie 9er Foxtrot X-ray Echo with the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power portable or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. This is Kilo Charlie 9er Foxtrot X-ray Echo for the Hurricane Watch Net. We are now calling for reporting stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia. The weather data for damage report to the National Hurricane Center. Over. Forward, 4, outline, Mike Charlie. Okay, I'm copying a real light station. Anybody got a relay on that one? Bravo 3, Zulu. This is Kilo Charlie 9er Foxtrot X-ray Echo. is Kilo Charlie 9 Fox Traffic for Echo for the Hurricane Watchnet. During emergency attack,
All stations, this is Kilo Bravo 3, November 2, those of the Hurricane Watchnet. We are listening to these stations in Florida being affected by Hurricane Idalia. If you're not being affected yet and you'd like to check in with us, please do so, and we'll enter you into our records and you can check in and come on and talk to Hurricane Watchnet.
Kilo 4 Yankee Zulu India K4 YZI.
Alpha Echo 4 with the X-ray. Okay, I have a triple there. There was a Hispanic speaker. Why don't you go first, sir? Over. Understood, no traffic. What's your name and location again, sir? I'm sorry, repeat the location again? Okay, very good, sir. We'll put you in the lot. Thank you very much. Next station.
Kilo 4 Yankee Zulu India K4 YZI.
Kilo 4 Yankee Zulu India, I believe. Go ahead, name and location.
Yes, sir. The name is Jim, Juliet, India, Mike. Fort Ritchie, Florida, Pasco County. We're just about an hour away from getting our first severe band.
Okay, good. Tell me a little bit about your station, whether you have any weather monitoring equipment or if you're just able to provide us with observations.
I have an ambient weather station about 10 feet in the air. We're currently at a 4 mile per hour consistent with gusts of 6 miles per hour. The conditions are going to rapidly deteriorate here tonight.
Okay, Jim, when you say 10 feet, do you mean the anemometers is 10 feet above the ground?
Roger, roger.
Okay, and are you located in an area that's prone to flooding?
No, I'm in a level D flood zone. I have not been evacuated from this area.
Okay, do you have any backup now?
I have a bunch of bioenno batteries. That's my backup power.
Okay, stand by a second. Let me check and see if you're in our log already. I think I remember hearing something from you before. Did you check in previously?
Yes, sir. I checked in last night.
Okay, yeah, we've got you in there. Maybe we don't. T4YZI. Are you Jack or Jim?
I am Jim, Juliet, India, Mike.
Okay, I'll correct that. You're in Fort Ritchie, Florida. You have an ambient weather station 10 feet high. Very good. Okay, we've got you in the log. If you would, keep in touch with us. I don't know if anybody's told you before, but the National Hurricane Center really appreciates any information you can provide to them as long as they can do it safely. They are looking for measured information and observations, including flooding, down trees, damaged power lines, that kind of stuff. That's all helpful to them. Over.
Yes, sir, I understand. I'll be up all night doing this on the Aries Net controller routes as well, so I will be checking in as soon as go past.
Very good. Be careful and wish you luck. Next station, go ahead.
Alpha Echo 4, Whiskey X-ray.
Alpha Echo 4, Whiskey X-ray. Name location, sir.
Yes, sir. Name is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo. I am in West End, North Carolina, roughly in the affected area for the 24 to 36 hours. I am coming to you through a remote in Pompano Beach, Florida, and I just wanted to let you know I'm on frequency. I am with National Headquarters of American Red Cross. Back to you.
Okay, Mark, thanks. Obviously, you can be useful. Pompano Beach is great to know that we're getting into the area. A lot of times we'll be reaching out and not hearing anything except static. So having a response is helpful. And being in North Carolina, hopefully the storm isn't too bad by the time it gets up to you. But check in with us regularly, and if we can help you, let us know. Over.
We've got, I think it should be pretty good up here where I am in Central North Carolina, but we're ready for whatever comes. And, nothing's ready. We're already responding to other folks out there in Florida. So thank you for what you're doing. I'll go ahead and I'll through the frequency and everybody, this is Alpha Echo 4 with the X-ray.
Okay, this is the Hurricane Watch Net. My call sign is Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar November Zulu. I'm located in Delaware. And if there's any stations that would like to check in at this time, please do so.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform, Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey Echo, Crystal River, Florida.
Alpha Lima Sierra, I believe it was. Yes, sir. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Alpha Lima Sierra. My name is Jim. I am in Central Georgia, in Warner Robins area, Central Georgia. And right now we're just having some steady rain with moderate lightning, but steady rain. Over.
Okay, Jim, thanks for checking in. Folks, kind of the check-ins at this point from stations in Florida that are expected to be impacted by the storm. Over.
Roger that. I'm standing by.
Kilo 3, Uniform.
Uniform. You're just stepped on the last station, but go ahead.
This is Kilo 3, Uniform, Palm Harbor, Florida.
Kilo 3, Uniform, is that accurate?
Roger.
Okay, sir, again, your name and location, please. Over.
My name is Karen. It's Kilo Alpha Romeo India November Karen, MOYL. Location is Palm Harbor, Florida, about 15 miles northwest of Tampa. Over.
Okay, Karen, I've got that. Do you have any weather stations or any weather monitoring devices at your location?
Negative. Just personal observations. Right now, wind calm, less than 10 miles an hour, no rain since 2200 Zulu.
Okay, very good. I will enter you into our logbook. Please feel free to check in with us on a regular basis and let us know how things are progressing. Do you have any backup power at your location, and does your location flood? Over.
Negative on both. Personal observation earlier in the afternoon, 2200 Zulu, over the horizon radar with some digital subcarrier came up on frequency 15 kilohertz wide. Totally obliterated receive capability in west central Florida here.
Yeah, we're very aware. We heard it. It was made things a little bit difficult. So thanks for the information. Any other stations in Florida that anticipate being affected by the hurricane? Give us a call. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey Echo, Crystal River, Florida. Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey Echo, Crystal River, Florida.
Okay, I copied Juliet. I'm sorry, Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey Echo. In Florida, I did not catch the name or the location. Over.
Location is Crystal River, Florida. Crystal River, Florida. The name is Vic. My grid is Echo Lima 88, and I do have a weather station on site.
Okay, that's great. What weather station do you have?
I have a Tempest weather station that can give me wind speed, temperature, rainfall amount, and I guess it would be humidity.
All right, I still haven't copied your name, and I did not copy the weather station. Is down in the mark.
The name is Vic, Victor, India, Charlie. The name is Vic, Victor, India, Charlie. And the weather station is a Tempest weather station capable of rainfall amount and temperature and wind speed.
Very good. I've got the same weather station. I like it a lot. Okay, Vic, back in Crystal River. Are you being affected by the storm at this time? Over.
Negative, not at this time. We're seeing a little bit of rainfall, and that's about it. I am not subject to flooding where I am currently at, and I do have backup power and backup generator, battery, and solar during the day.
Okay, again, that's really weak. I couldn't copy any of that. Why don't we clear this? We'll put you in the log, and you can reach back to us with any additional information as the storm progresses.
Very good. KE8, KW, clear the channel.
This is KP3 on clear with Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey Echo. Any other stations in Florida looking to check in with the Hurricane Watch Net, please keep it limited to stations that anticipate being impacted by the hurricane.
Bravo.
Papa Kilo Bravo.
Papa 2 Bravo. Sean down here in the villages in Florida, over.
How are you, John? Glad you're checking in again. Is everything okay down there?
Everything's fine. Barometer is going down slowly, but there's no rain, or a little bit of rain a little while ago, but not anything substantial yet. We're going to go ahead and terminate, and I've got a couple of things I want to put away, and then we expect the fun to start early tomorrow morning. Over.
Okay, that's great. That's great. Okay, John, I'm going to clear with you. Is there any emergencies or priorities? Any emergencies or priorities? Over. Nothing heard. Any relays? I missed the bottom of the hour reading of the latest advisory from the National Hurricane Center, so I'll do it now. This is advisory number 13A, 13 Alpha, issued by the National Hurricane Center at 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time today, Tuesday, August 29th, 2023. Idalia continues to strengthen. It's likely to become a major hurricane soon. At 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, the storm is located at 26.9 degrees north, 84.7 degrees west, about 155 miles or 250 kilometers west-southwest of Tampa, Florida, or about 245 miles or 390 kilometers south of Tallahassee, Florida. Maximum sustained winds were 105 miles an hour or 165 kilometers an hour. The present movement of the storm was to the north or 10 degrees at 16 miles an hour or 26 kilometers an hour. Central maximum pressure reported at 965 millibars or 58.5 inches. More to follow. This is the National This is the Hurricane Watch Net. We are reading the National Hurricane Center Advisory 13A at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. The National Hurricane Center issued some discussions and outlines regarding the storm. The center of Hurricane Idalia was located near latitude 26.9 north, longitude 84.7 west. The hurricane was moving toward the north near 16 miles an hour. A northward to north-northeastward motion is expected through tonight, with ideally center forecast to reach the Big Bend coast of Florida on Wednesday morning. After landfall, the center of Idalia is forecast to turn north to the northeast and east-northeast, moving near and coast of Georgia, South Carolina, and North Carolina late Wednesday and Thursday. Observations from hurricane aircraft indicate the maximum sustained winds have increased to near 105 miles an hour or 165 kilometers an hour in Highland Drive. Additional strengthening is expected, and Idalia is expected to become a major hurricane tonight or reach the Big Bend coast of Florida. Idalia is likely to still be a major a hurricane while moving across southern Georgia and possibly when it reaches the coast of Georgia and South Carolina on Wednesday. There's more to follow. This is the Hurricane Watch Net continuing from Hurricane Advisory 13A. Hurricane force winds were extending outward up to 25 miles or 35 kilometers from the center. Tropical storm winds extended outward up to 160 miles or 260 kilometers an hour. The maximum central pressure based on Hurricane Hunter aircraft observations was 965 millibars or 28.5 inches. The next complete advisory is expected to be published at 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Great. This is Hurricane Watch Net, standing by and listening. Last station, go ahead. Thank you very much. It's always welcome. Remember, it is a directed net, and we would appreciate your following the standard protocol. If you hear something we're not picking up, say relay on the call sign, and if we need your help, we'll do so. Thank you guys again for checking in. Kilo Charlie 9, Frank X-ray Echo. Any copy on KB3 ONZ?
ABC OMG, KC9FXC, you're up and down, but I copy you right now, Tom, over.
Okay, sir, you'd like the net back? Over.
Yep, I can certainly take it for now. Thank you for reading that advisory. I was going to suggest that just before you started, so I appreciate that. And I've got the net, KC9FXC. This is Kilo Charlie 9 Foxtrot X-ray Echo for the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power portable or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. there any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. This is Kilo Charlie 9er Foxtrot X-ray Echo for the Hurricane WatchNet. We're now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports from the National Hurricane Center. Over. Reporting stations providing weather information are authorized to provide the following: your call sign, your location, and the time of observation. Let us know whether your weather data is measured or estimated. While measured weather data is preferred, we will accept the measured estimated. We are interested in knowing if the same wind speed, wind gust, direction. Tell us if your barometer has been calibrated with EPA and the current barometric pressure. We'll ask you to briefly describe your weather measuring equipment if you haven't done so already, the make, model, application, and type of your anemometer. We are also interested in knowing your wind mass and how much rain over an X amount of time. Rain intensity, storm surge, and wind damages accepted. Your cooperation helps us provide the best possible data to the National Hurricane Center. With this, we are starting on the Foxtrot X-ray Echo for the Hurricane WatchNet. This is Kilo Charlie 9er X-ray Echo for the Hurricane WatchNet. Ready to apply and traffic to the model.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 9F, Foxtrot X-ray Echo. Yeah, I copy you real fine there, Jason. We lost power here. I'm coming back up. Radios are on, but logging is off. Over.
Okay, I'll give you a few minutes to get going. And ready to go. I'll have you make it through next call.
Yeah, it's coming up slowly. I'll notify you in the chat window. Over.
Well, Pete, go ahead. Sure, I can do that. Go ahead. Okay, this is November 3 Foxtrot Mike Oscar, the Hurricane WatchNet. This is Fox for an emergency requiring traffic. An emergency requiring traffic. Please slow down. Over. Okay, I heard somebody there. I think it was WJ Long. Try it again. Go ahead. So I'm reviewing
ahead. Kilo Mike 4, Whiskey, Juliet X-Ray. Go ahead. Okay, nothing Jim. And I had the call correct. Kilo Mike 4, Whiskey, Juliet X-Ray. Just give me a run. Go ahead. Over. Okay, that's what I was just on that sheet. Okay, Whiskey Juliet Radio. Whiskey Juliet Romeo. Okay, Jim, you have contact with that. Go ahead. Okay, I'm not sure your location. I'm not okay, not real strong. What's your location? Go ahead. Okay. Northern Kentucky. Okay, probably looking okay. Okay, goodbye. Anything to check in, heading your store, station, your fire and traffic. Now, go ahead. Okay, Jim, you're about 5 or something like that. I really should. This CFO is your phone. Bruce Lee on fire and traffic. The net, you slow down. Go ahead. Okay, are there any EMC or storm shelter? EMC or storm shelter with traffic ahead. Over. Solving traffic at 1 frequency. Over. Okay, hard running station. There we go. Output of Wilford traffic. Over. Really weak station, but I'm pull you out. Right? Go ahead. Relay that next calling. Over. You're about going to three stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia. Okay, that's true. Kilo Charlie 9 Foxtrot X-ray Echo. Jason, yes sir, I can. Interesting times here. All right, this is KB0SS. I have the net. This is, do I have any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with needing check-ins? Over. Hearing none on any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic. Over. This is Kilo Bravo Zero, Sierra Sierra for the Hurricane Watchnet. We're now calling for reporting stations. Any reporting stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. I have the update on Hurricane Idalia from the National Weather Service. This is Hurricane Idalia Intermediate Advisory number 13 Alpha from the National Weather Service, National Hurricane Center, Miami, Florida. Timestamp is 800 hours p.m. Eastern, today's date. Idalia continues to strengthen, likely to become a major hurricane soon. Summary as of 800 hours p.m. Eastern Daylight. Location numbers 26.9 north, 84.7 west, or about numbers 245 miles or 390 kilometers south of Tallahassee, Florida. Maximum sustained wind numbers 105 mile per hour, that's 165 kilometer per hour. Present movement north for numbers 10 degrees at numbers 16 mile per hour or 26 kilometers per hour. Minimum central pressure numbers 965 millibar or 28.50 inches. Break. More to follow. For the discussion and outlook, at 8 p.m. Central, the center of Hurricane Idalia was located at coordinates previously given. Moving north near 16 miles per hour. A northward to northwestward motion is expected through tonight, with Idalia Center forecast to reach Big Bend coast of Florida on Wednesday morning. After landfall, the center of Idalia is forecast to turn northeast and east-northeast, moving near or along the coast of Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, late Wednesday and Thursday. Observations from Hurricane Center aircraft indicate the maximum sustained winds have increased to numbers 105 mile per hour or 165 kilometer per hour with higher gusts. Additional strengthening is forecast, and Idalia is expected to become a major hurricane tonight before it reaches Big Bend, coast of Florida. Idalia is likely to still be a hurricane while moving across southern Georgia and possibly when it reaches the coast of Georgia and southern South Carolina on Wednesday. Hurricane force winds extend outward to numbers 25 miles or 35 kilometers from the center, and tropical storm force winds extend outward to numbers 160 miles or 260 kilometers. Minimum central pressure still observed at 965 millibar. Break. Next advisory is set for 1100 hours p.m. Eastern Daylight. This is KB0SS for the Hurricane Watchnet. Are there any reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center? Over. I'm hearing none. Kilo Charlie 9, Foxtrot X-ray Echo Jason, KB0SS, pass the net back to you, sir. KB0SS out.
WA0 Queen Hotel, Florida. WA0 Queen Hotel, Florida.
I'll believe it.
Kilo Ford, Norway Tango Papa.
Okay, that's two stations in the WA0 station. Have that together in your compound? Yeah, W0 Queen Hotel, Florida, WA0 QHF, St. Petersburg, Florida, Canada. No traffic, just a report. Conditions right now, conditions are pretty mild at the moment. However, the barometric pressure continues to drop. Currently on my barometer at about 995 millibars, and it's continuing to drop. The biggest concern right now is going to be the tidal surge. We've got a high tide coming up later this morning, and then a rather big one that will be tomorrow. So they're anticipating a surge anywhere from 4 to 7 feet on about a half a block from Tampa Bay. So we're watching that, fairly closely. But right now, conditions are a lot better than we expected. However, the winds are picking up, and it's starting to rain, and they did just put out a tornado watch until 6 a.m. Go ahead. It's been a while. Honestly, I don't know. It's a Chelsea barometer. It's quite a nice one. It's off a sailboat that I had. And, so it should be fairly accurate, I would think. Go ahead. That's USS. Yeah, I can do that. I've got my generators set up. I have a pair of Honda generators that are set up and ready to go. It's not unusual, having gone through this many times in the past, for us to lose power. So I have a pair of Honda generators operating in parallel with about 4 kW, and I'm able to run my station on it barefoot. I currently have 100 watts. I have a FG, but it's lowered down to about 17 or 18 feet on the tower. I haven't cranked all the way down, so it typically works fairly well in a low position. So I'm glad to hear I'm getting out. But yeah, I can check in later on, with additional information. Thank you.
Kilowatt 4, Norway Tango Papa.
Delta Romeo Echo, my name is Andre. When you get on the air, you got to that one destination.
QSL, you got that right, sir. Just outside of Savannah, Georgia. I am reading 1010.43 millibars currently, and that's on a Delta Bravo X-Ray 2 Aquatech Scientific with a certificate from June of this year. Zero wind at this point, zero rain. It is dead calm. Affirmative. Yes, sir. QSL. Yes, sir. It's a solo barograph standalone unit. It is a Delta Bravo X-Ray 2 from Aquatech Scientific with a certificate from June of this year. I'm going to try as best I can. My station that I'm speaking to you now is on solar. It runs off a 50-watt panel and a deep cell battery, so I should be good if my antenna, I've got a dipole on the roof. If that goes down, I do have a Yaesu in my truck. Oh, will do. Thanks for taking my call. Appreciate all you do.
This is Alpha Lima 7, November Sierra 444.
Whiskey X-Ray 2 Papa Mobile. Roger, roger. The name is Bill in Spring Hill, Florida. About an hour's ride north of Tampa. About 8 miles in. Temperature is 77.7. Winds are 3.8 out of the southeast. Gusts up to 9.2. No rain in the last hour. Daily total is 0.05 inches. Pressure 29.73 and dropping. Weather station. Yes, all measured. An ambient weather, Whiskey Sierra 2000. Barometer 29.73 and dropping. So it is the 7 okay. Like nothing's happening out here. Yeah, we're good. A couple hours ago, yes. Okay, if you still want to Whiskey X-Ray 2 Papa Mobile, standing by. limited to KCLD. So you're not in that disconnect.
WX2P, we're turning, it's roughly 10 feet above ground level. New to the area, but I don't believe this area floods. There's a large drainage ditch close to the neighborhood, so it usually pools there.
Okay, and do you have backup over?
I do have battery backup for the weather station, yes.
How about the radio station?
Radio's in the truck, so we're good there. We have a generator for the house, yes.
Also, the X-ray 2, your mobile.
Yeah, that is correct.
Please call, check in with us if there's any significant development. Keep in mind the weather program is really tricky, and we're looking at measures information that we provide. Also, the information coming down to if you want to do a check or video check, then there are reports coming in from stations that don't have the capability of
Very good, will do. And I've been monitoring the other frequencies as well. Haven't heard anything, it's been pretty quiet. And just so you know, you're coming in 5.9 plus a bit here to Spring Hill, Florida.
By the way, I just want you to more data on that.
Very good. I was going to say, I believe I checked them last night, but they didn't. I don't know if they took all my information, not sure. But I'll let you get back to it. Thanks for being there.
Great. Good luck with the storm, and keep us informed.
Likewise, and everyone else on the net, 73.
This is Hurricane Watch Net. We're listening for any stations in areas currently being affected by Hurricane Idalia.
This is Alpha Lima 7, November Sierra,
Whiskey 6, Lima, Mike Juliet in De Leon Springs.
All right, I see what it's called.
Whiskey 6, London, Mexico, Japan, Albia reporting station. Currently, I have a barometric pressure measured 29.68, and I'm located in De Leon Springs. De Leon Springs, Florida, about 20 miles west of Daytona Beach. Over. The name is Perry. Tango, Echo, Romeo, Yankee.
Do you have a weather station there?
Roger, it's an ambient weather station. Currently, the wind speed indicator is not working, but I do have that barometric pressure to report.
Okay, and are you closer to the coast?
Roger, yeah, 20 miles from Daytona Beach, Florida. I'm on the East Coast, below Jacksonville.
It's really not going to be a dangerous line of hurricane. You probably will have some onshore winds at some point, but please don't hesitate to contact us. Let us know what you're observing, any damage, that kind of information can be helpful. Over.
Roger, it'd be my pleasure. Whiskey 6 Lima, Mike Juliet out.
Lake Julia. This is the Hurricane Watch Net.
This is Alpha Lima 7, November Sierra. Here is Alpha London 7, November Sierra, Portable 4, Lakeland, Georgia. Lakeland, Georgia, QSL.
If you're way down in the mud, I believe that you're portable in Georgia. Is that correct?
QSL, South Georgia near Lakeland. We're near Lakeland, Georgia. Currently, we are not being affected by the hurricane. We're expecting about a couple hours to be lightning and crash. Temperature is currently 76, dew point 93, wind blow 3 calm. QSL?
Negative QSL. Sir, you're way down low. Let me see. Net Control Hurricane Watch Net Station. Copy of that station. Over. Looks like you don't have any copy on you at this point in time. If you could check in later, that would be great. When the storm gets a little bit closer, weather conditions a little bit better. Also, we are on 7.268. I don't know if you might have better luck there. Over.
Okay, AL7 at 2 o'clock.
Check 1, 2, check 6.
Frequency is in use. This is the Hurricane Watch Net.
Station calling CQ, the frequency is in use.
Back over to Kilo Charlie 9, Franklin X-Ray Echo.
The Kilo 4 station frequency is in use.
Roger, my apologies.
No problem.
This is Kilo Charlie 9, Hurricane Watch Net. If there any emergency or fire traffic to the network. The storm cycles of traffic to the map, over. Stations in the affected area, over. Idalia with outgoing health and welfare traffic. Over. Here's Kilo Charlie 9, our current pilot here up in Houston last night on that station in the affected area of Idalia with running data.
This is Kilo Charlie 9 Foxtrot X-ray Echo for the Hurricane WatchNet. On behalf of the management and members of the Hurricane WatchNet, a sincere thanks to everyone who uses 14.325 megahertz and 7.268 megahertz for various nets and ratios to allow us to use this frequency. Having a fair frequency ensures we make our job easier, and we know that those in the affected areas may be appreciated as well. For more information about the Hurricane WatchNet, please visit our website, hwm.org. Hotel Whiskey November, Oscar Romeo Golf. This is AC-9FAQ for the Hurricane WatchNet. Kilo Charlie Foxtrot Express and that's intended for the Hurricane WatchNet. Delivering emergency or priority traffic for the net, over. This is Kilo Charlie 9 Foxtrot X-ray Echo with the Hurricane WatchNet. Follows is the immediate advisory from 1-3 upset in the National Hurricane Center, issued at 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Idalia continues to strengthen, likely to become a major hurricane soon. The summary as of 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The location was 26.9 north, 84.7 west. Or about 1.5 miles or 250 west southwest. About 245 miles or 390 kilometers south of Tampa, Florida. Maximum sustained winds, 105 miles per hour or 165 kilometers per hour. Present movement north or 1010 degrees at 16 miles per hour or 26 kilometers per hour. Minimum central pressure 965 millibars or 28.50 inches. More to come, okay? KC9FXC with the Hurricane WatchNet continuing at 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The center of Hurricane Idalia is located near latitude 26.9 west, 84.7 west. Idalia is moving toward the north near 16 miles per hour or 26 kilometers per hour. The northward to the northeastward motion is expected through the night, with Idalia's station forecast to reach the east coast of Florida on Wednesday morning. After landfall, the center of Idalia is forecast to turn toward the northeast and east-northeast, moving near or along the coast of Florida, South Carolina, late Wednesday and Thursday. Indicate the maximum sustained winds have increased to near 105 miles per hour or 165 kilometers per hour by the radar. Additional strengthening is forecast, and Idalia is expected to become a major hurricane tonight before it reaches the Big Bend coast of Florida. Idalia is likely to still be a hurricane while it's moving across southern Georgia and possibly when it reaches the coast of Georgia and the southern South Carolina on Wednesday. Hurricane
wind has stayed outward up to 2,000 or 3,000. Downforce wind has gone outward up to 160 miles or 260. Central pressure based on hurricane hunter aircraft observation is 965 millibars or 28.50 inches. More to follow, good. The next complete advisory will be at 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Eastward motion is expected through tonight, with Idalia Center forecast to reach the Big Bend coast of Florida on Wednesday morning. After landfall, the center of Idalia is forecast to turn toward the northeast and east-northeast, moving near or along the coast of Georgia, South Carolina, and North Carolina late Wednesday and Thursday. Observations from Hurricane Hunter aircraft indicate that maximum sustained winds have increased to near 105 miles per hour or 165 kilometers an hour with higher gusts. Additional strengthening is forecast, and Idalia is expected to become a major hurricane tonight before it reaches the Big Bend coast of Florida. Idalia is likely to still be a hurricane while moving to and possibly when it reaches the coast of Georgia or South Carolina on Wednesday. Hurricane force winds extend outwards up to 25 miles or 35 kilometers. Millibar or 28.50 inches. Breaks more to follow. The next completed advisory is expected at 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Key messages for Hurricane Idalia. Catastrophic impacts from the storm surge inundation of 10 to 15 feet above ground level and destructive waves are expected somewhere between Aquila River and Yankeetown, Florida. Life-threatening storm surge inundation is likely elsewhere along portions of the Florida Gulf Coast where a storm surge warning is in effect. Residents in these areas should follow any advice given by local officials. There is the potential for destructive life-threatening winds where the core of Idalia moves onshore in the Big Bend region of Florida, with hurricane conditions expected elsewhere in portions of the hurricane warning area along the Florida Gulf Coast. Strong winds will also spread inland across portions of northern Florida and southern Georgia near the track of the center of Idalia, where hurricane warnings are in effect. Residents in these areas should be prepared for long-duration power outages. Damaging hurricane-force winds are possible in portions of eastern Georgia and southeastern South Carolina, where hurricane watches are in effect. Areas of flash urban and moderate river flooding with locally considerable impacts are expected across the Florida Big Bend, central Georgia and South Carolina, through eastern North Carolina later tonight into Thursday. Break more to follow. As of 29/2100 Zulu, Idalia is located at 26.1 north, 84.8 west, 5 knots, 100 miles per hour. 12 hours. 30/0600 Zulu. 28.3 north, 84.5 west. 100 knots. 115 miles per hour. 24 hours. 30/1800 Zulu. 31.0 north, 82.9 west. 75 knots. 85 miles per hour, inland. 36 hours, 31/0600 Zulu, 32.9 north, 80.2 west, 50 knots, 60 miles per hour, inland. 48 hours, 31/1800 Zulu, 33.9 north, 77.1 west, 45 knots, 50 miles per hour. Over. over water. 60 hours. 01/0600 Zulu. 33.8 north, 45 knots. November 4, Papa Hotel Lima, this is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey. You can have the net back, sir. Thanks for the practice. This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey, handing over the net.
November 4, PHL, Whiskey 9, Oscar Foxtrot. We could copy 25 on it. You want me to make some calls now? Roger that. I guess I don't need to read the reports. I'll just ask for some calls. This is Whiskey 9, Oscar Foxtrot. My name is Ron. I'm located in Freeport, Florida, in the Florida Panhandle for the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Nothing heard. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters or traffic for the net? Over. Nothing heard. Are there any low power portable or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. I heard November Sierra. Come on in. Okay, I copied Alpha Lima 7, the November Sierra, but you're really weak. Is there someone that's hearing him better that could relay that in for me? I guess not. Alpha Lima 7, November Sierra. Go ahead with your traffic for the net. I'll do my best to copy that. Go ahead. All I copied was you're in Georgia. Is that a Roger? Yeah, okay, yeah, it's a little bit weak right now, and I don't think I wrote this copy yet, but we'll try to get you relayed in here, so stand by for that. Thanks for checking in. Alpha Lima 7, November Sierra, in Georgia, W9, OFS. Break with you. Are there any other low-power portable or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Are there any representatives from the Salvation Army net on frequency? Over. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. Nothing heard. Are there any net numbers on frequency you wish to check in at this time with call sign only? Over. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey 9, Oscar Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any stations anywhere you would like to check into the net that are standing by? Over. WA4, something telling you United. Come on in for call and your name and where you're located.
Roger, WA4. Big Daddy's underwear. Hello, Harris Ranch. Junction into Collinsville, Georgia. Turning off north of Tallahassee, Florida.
Okay, Rick, thanks for checking in. What was the letter? Give it to me phonetically after the number 4.
Hawaii, Idalia, X-ray, Alpha United.
Just give me the letter, number 4 what? Several people up there. I think I buried in there. I'm not getting that, Rich. Say it slowly a couple of times. Just that letter. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm done.
Yeah, there's something in underwear, but I didn't catch whose underwear? Okay, that's not a synthetic condition, so that is confusing there. Okay, at least it's somebody's underwear. Yeah, very good, Rich. Thanks for checking in from Collinsville, Georgia. Break with you and anyone else at any stations that want to check in that are standing by. Go ahead.
Kilo Juliet 4, Sierra Bravo Charlie. My name is Ray. I'm just outside of Memphis, Tennessee.
Okay, Ray, that's Memphis, Tennessee. Kilo Juliet 4, Sierra Bravo Charlie. Okay, stand by on the net here. Let each of the relay. We have some weak stations calling the weak one here. Any try to plug the net, Ray?
No, sir. I got you checked in on my net since I heard you here, Roger.
And what net do you have?
The Central Gulf Coast Hurricane net.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I checked in that from time to time as well, down on 3935. Very good. Okay, Ray, thanks. Thanks for checking in, and we'll let you review it a little bit later. Break with you, KJ4, Sierra Bravo, Charlie, Ray, and Memphis. Break with you. Any other stations want to check in the net at this time? Go ahead. No, gosh, I have to spread them out. I heard 3. They were kind of weak, but they all kind of tripled up there. Try it again. Okay, I got Lima Alpha Echo. Let's start with you. Another one, and I'll catch you in a minute. What's that say? What's your call sign? Okay, Vaughn, where are you located? Okay, Chicago, that's way up there. You're not going to be affected by this hurricane, we hope. But Houston could be used as a relay if we have some weak stations. You might get up on our point leader at 14,325, and when you're located in there, you probably would pick up better with people around the area of Florida here on 20 meters, which is in skip code. So keep that in mind, 14,325, Vern, Roger. Okay, very good. This is W90FS for Hurricane Watch Net. One more call. Any other stations you want to check in? I'll try to get that one to try. Okay, I got a Kilo Golf 4, Yankee Mike Golf, and something right here in Bravo. Sierra Bravo, stand by. KG4YMG, come on in. Okay, I got you there, Terry. KG4, Yankee Mike Charlie, that's Tallahassee, so you're not too far from me there. So, very good. So, yeah, stand by there, Terry. Break with you. The other station, I think it was Sierra Lima Bravo, come on in. Boy, I'll tell you, awful week. If you want to stand by, my signals might be struggle a little bit, or maybe someone else can relay in. I'm just not going to be copy you through all the static here, but that's certainly I apologize for that. Who was that?
Kilo 2, Juliet, Quebec, Bravo, KJ4SPC.
Oh, good. That's Kilo 2, Juliet, Quebec, Bravo. Can you bring it in and find out the same one, okay?
Where are you located at, sir? I'm losing the Memphis Marshall Street.
Yeah, he said in and out. I'm not copying him. I can hear him in there, but I'm not copying him. So give it a try again.
That's Allen out of Larchmont, New York. Roger.
Roger, I got Alan in a launch, that's a mouthful. New York, very good. Thanks for checking in, Alan. Stand by on the frequency of remains up to 14,325. As things go on, you might see a bear pick up some of the stations in the affected area up 120 meters rather than down here. But thanks for checking in, Alan. So, 212 from West Bravo in Larchmont, New York. Wait with you. Any other stations that want to check in at this time with the WNI North?
November Romeo 5 Quebec.
Boy, now I know what it's like to be on Boulder Island. There's quite a pile up there. I'm not copying anybody really strong. Try it again and spread them out a little bit. Kilo November 4, Sierra Lima Papa. I got Sierra Lima Papa. That's for you later on. Yeah, Kilo November 4, Sierra Lima Papa. I'm in Northwest Arkansas. I'm hearing you just wonderful. So if you help me up on the freeway, I'll be there. Okay, Kilo 4, Sierra Lima Papa. Thanks for checking in from Arkansas. Yeah, stand by on the net here. Might be able to use you later on as things get busy here. Break with you. Who's the other station? Okay, I heard that. I haven't had the local pile up in many years since I was in Cape Town. Tango Bravo, go ahead. Where are you located, Todd? Say it again a couple of times. Okay, yeah, you're Orlando. I got that. Okay, very good, Todd. And I don't know, you're going to be in the affected area when it's coming across? Okay, well, if it does, if you got any kind of weather reports or damage reports for the net, be sure to check in later or tomorrow when it gets there, and we'll be having the pencils on to the National Hurricane Center. Thanks for checking in, Todd. Alpha 4 Tango Bravo in Orlando. Break with you. Who's the other station? Okay, I heard 3. I got a Whiskey Bravo 4. I heard a Romeo Oscar Juliet and another one. Whiskey Bravo 4, come in first. Whiskey Bravo 4. Whiskey Bravo 0, talk me down. Stand by. Then we can come back to you. The radio Oscar Juliet, come on in. Okay, you name and location? Enrique, where are you located? Say it again. Okay, very good, Enrique. I see you are a Spanish speaker. Very good. We need Spanish speakers on this net, so consider joining the net here, and we could really use some Spanish speakers, especially when that hurricane is in those Spanish-speaking areas. My Spanish is way too rusty. I can't say it anymore. But we could really use your help, Enrico, if you want to do that. So get on there's a web page for the Hurricane Watch Net, and consider signing up and joining us for that Spanish 27 bilingual help that we need. Roger. Yeah, 70 trace, Enrico. Mucho gusto and commissary. That's one I remember. K4ROJ in Tennessee, W9 RFS. Right with you. Who is the W4 station? Try it again. Anyone else in that W4 station? No, I'm double with you. Try it again. Okay, did you check in yesterday? Yeah, I recognize thanks for calling. Let me go back to my notes here and see if I can find you there. That's Bravo 4, Bravo, Top, I think it was, yeah. Thanks for checking in again, and stand by here on the next we may need you to start on 3 days if we need that help. Whiskey Bravo 4, Bravo, Top, from W9 RSS. Thanks for break with you. I'm going to go back, take a break here, and then go back and make some calls for other areas. This is W9 OSS, Ron in Freeport, Florida. Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any EMPs or storm shelters and traffic to the net, over? Negative, Earth. Are there any are there any low power portable or mobile stations in the affected area, over? Nothing representatives from the town of Florida, net phone frequency, over? Nothing frequency, over? Whiskey 9 Oscar Foxtrot for Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any stations in the affected area, just stations in the affected area that want to check into the net at this time? Or damage reports to any other weather reports? So go ahead. Okay, not hearing any. I'm going to limit the commit back to the next control station for the Hurricane Watch Net. Station stand by. This is Whiskey 9 Oscar Foxtrot. Okay, Roger, go ahead and take the net. I'll stand by. November 4th, the Hotel Papa, W9.
stations, this is your net control, Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey for the Hurricane Watch Net. This is a directed net and operates to provide advisories to the affected areas of Hurricane Idalia and to collect and forward weather data to the National Hurricane Center as a secondary function. The net provides backup communications for official agencies such as emergency operations centers, non-governmental agencies, the Red Cross, storm shelters, and other vital interests involved in the protection of life and property before, during, and after a hurricane event. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Are there any emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Any relay? Are there any representatives from the Salvation Army's SaturnNet on frequency who have not yet checked in? Over. Any relay? Nothing heard. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey for the Hurricane Watch Net. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports to the National Hurricane Center. Over. Any relay? Advisory number 13A. Idalia continues to strengthen, likely to become a major hurricane soon. As of 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 00 Zulu, Idalia was located at 26.9 north, 84.7 west, about 155 miles, or 250 kilometers west southwest of Tampa, Florida, about 245,390 kilometers south of Tallahassee, Florida. Maximum sustained winds are 105 miles per hour, or 165 kilometers an hour. Present movement is north, or 10 degrees at 16 miles per hour, 26 kilometers an hour. Minimum central pressure is 965 millibars, or 28.5 inches mercury. Break more to follow. At 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, the center of Hurricane Idalia was located near latitude 26.9 north, longitude 84.7 west. Idalia is moving toward the north near 16 miles per hour, or 26 kilometers an hour. A northward to north-northeastward motion is expected through tonight, with Idalia's center forecast to reach the Big Bend coast of Florida on Wednesday morning. After landfall, the center of Idalia is forecast to run towards the northeast and east-northeast, moving near or along the coasts of Georgia, South Carolina, and North Carolina late Wednesday and Thursday. Observations from Hurricane Center aircraft indicate the maximum sustained wind increase to near 105 miles per hour, or 165 kilometers an hour, with higher gusts. Additional strengthening is forecast, and Idalia is expected to become a major hurricane tonight. before it reaches the Big Bend coast of Florida. Idalia is likely to still be a hurricane while moving across southern Georgia and possibly when it reaches the coast of Georgia or southern South Carolina on Wednesday. Hurricane force winds extend outward up to 25 miles or 35 kilometers from the center, and tropical storm force winds extend outward up to 160 miles or 260 kilometers. The minimum central pressure based on Hurricane Hunter aircraft observations is 965 millibars or 28.5 inches mercury. Frank Montana. The next complete advisory is expected at 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Key messages for Hurricane Idalia. Catastrophic impacts from storm surge inundation of 10 to 15 feet above ground level and destructive waves are expected somewhere between Adelia River and Yankeetown, Florida. Life-threatening storm surge inundation is likely elsewhere along portions of the Florida Gulf Coast where a storm surge warning is in effect. Residents in these areas should follow any advice given by local officials. There is the potential for destructive life-threatening winds where the core of Idalia moves onshore in the Big Bend region of Florida. With hurricane conditions expected elsewhere, of course, of the hurricane warning area along the Florida Gulf Coast. The strong winds will also spread inland across portions of northern Florida and southern Georgia near the track at the center of Idalia, where hurricane warnings are in effect. Residents in these areas should be prepared for long-duration power outages. Damaging hurricane force winds are possible in portions of eastern Georgia and southeastern South Carolina, where hurricane watches are in effect. Areas of flat, urban, and moderate river flooding with locally considerable impact are expected across the Florida Big Bend, central Georgia, and South Carolina through east North Carolina later tonight into Thursday. Lake Monopolo. Forecast conditions and max winds. 29 to 2100 Zulu. 26.1 north, 84.8 west. 85 knots, 100 miles per hour. 12 hours. 30-0600 Zulu. 28.3 north, 84.5 west. 100 knots, 115 miles per hour. 24 hours. 30-1800 Zulu. 31.0 north, 82.9 west. 75 knots, 85 miles per hour, inland. 36 hours. 31-0600 Zulu. 32.9 north, 80.2 west. 50 knots, 60 miles per hour, inland. This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey with the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Are there any emergency operation centers or storm shelters for traffic for the net? Over. Are there any representatives from the Salvation Army Saturn net on frequency who have not yet checked in? Over.
Alpha, Alpha 5, Alpha Foxtrot.
I heard someone in there. Any relay?
Alpha 5, Alpha Foxtrot.
Kilo 5, Foxtrot station. Come again?
Alpha 5, Alpha Foxtrot.
Alpha 5, Alpha Foxtrot?
Roger, Roger.
Are you checking in as a pattern number?
Roger, Roger.
Okay, thank you. Sorry about that. There's just a lot of QRM on my end. Thank you for checking in and thank you for the assistance. This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey.
Mike Oscar Whiskey, this is Pedro, Mr. Alpha Charlie again. That was Alpha 5 Bravo, Foxtrot here. When you're ready. So, Alpha 5.
stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic. Over. This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey with the Hurricane WatchNet. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Reporting stations providing weather information are asked to provide your call sign, your location, the time of observation, whether your weather data is measured or estimated. Measured data is preferred, but we will accept estimated measurements. We are interested in knowing your sustained wind speed, gust speed, and wind direction. Tell us if your barometer has been calibrated recently and the current barometric pressure. Briefly describe your weather measuring equipment, make, model, and location and height of your anemometers. And we are also interested in knowing your rain amount, how much rain over how much time, rain intensity, storm surge, observed damages, etc. Your cooperation helps us provide the best possible data to the National Hurricane Center. Thank you. Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey. Out.
Kilo November 4, Juliet, Quebec, Echo, Gainesville, Florida. Over. Say again?
Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey with the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Are there any emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Any relay? Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike, Oscar, Whiskey with the Hurricane Watchnet. We are now calling for recording stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports to the National Hurricane Center. Over. To all amateur radio operators, maritime mobiles, and shortwave listeners, the Hurricane Watchnet will be reading the latest advisory information the moment it has been posted by the National Hurricane Center and repeated at the top and bottom of each hour. If we are handling traffic, we will read the latest as soon as possible. This is KE5MOW, out. This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey with the Hurricane Watchnet. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Are there any emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey with the Hurricane Watchnet. We are now calling for reporting stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over.
Control, you have someone trying to get a hold of you for health and welfare messages. KG.3C, stand by.
Oh, I didn't hear them. Can you relay for me?
I can try. Station with the health and welfare. Come again, sir? Station with the health and welfare message. This is Kilo Juliet 4, Sierra Bravo Charlie Relay. Come again, sir? Okay, I think you got him checked in already? Your control, you have him checked in?
Not sure. I can't hear him. Who is it?
Kilo Echo 8, what was the rest of it?
Sorry, what was the call sign again?
Come on.
Okay, somebody picked it up. All right, I got
whiskey, and he's got a lot of noise problems in his area down in Georgia. Kilo Juliet 4, Sierra Bravo Charlie Relay.
Sorry, I doubled with you there for a moment, but The information has been received. Thank you for the relay.
Roger.
This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey for the Hurricane WatchNet. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Whiskey 8, November Echo Tango. This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey. Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar, this is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey, go ahead.
I can keep going, but while we are, so sure you don't want to read the advisory over.
Copy, I will read the I'll read the advisory, and after that, probably hand it over to this is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey. Before I get started with the advisory, is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. As of 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Tuesday, August 29th, 2023, Idalia continues to strengthen and is likely to become a major hurricane soon. Idalia is currently located 26.9 north, 84.7 west, about 155 miles, 250 kilometers west-southwest of Tampa, Florida, about 245 kilometers, 390 kilometers south of Tallahassee, Florida. Maximum sustained winds are 105 miles per hour or 165 kilometers an hour. Present movement is north or 10 degrees at 16 miles per hour or 26 kilometers an hour. Minimum central pressure is 965 millibars or 28.50 inches mercury. Break more to follow. At 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, the center of Hurricane Idalia was located near latitude 26.9 north, longitude 84.7 west. Idalia is moving towards the north near 16 miles per hour or 26 kilometers an hour. A northward to north-northeastward motion is expected to move us tonight, with Idalia's center forecast to reach the Big Bend coast of Florida on Wednesday morning. After landfall, the center of Idalia is forecast to move to turn towards the northeast and east-northeast, moving near or along the coast of Georgia, South Carolina, and North Carolina late Wednesday and Thursday. Observations from Hurricane Hunter aircraft indicate the maximum sustained winds have increased to near 105 miles per hour or 165 kilometers an hour with higher gusts. Additional strengthening is forecast, and Idalia is expected to become a major hurricane tonight before it reaches the Big Bend coast of Florida. Idalia is likely to still be a hurricane moving across southern Georgia, and possibly when it reaches the coast of Georgia or southern South Carolina on Wednesday. Hurricane force wind extends outwards up to 25 miles or 35 kilometers from the center. A storm force wind extends outward up to 160 miles or 260 kilometers. The minimum central pressure based on Hurricane Hunter aircraft observation is 965 millibars or 28.5 inches mercury. The next complete advisory is expected at 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Break more to follow. Key messages for Hurricane Idalia. Catastrophic impact from storm surge inundation of 10 to 15 feet above ground level, and destructive waves are expected somewhere between Imperial River and Yankeetown, Florida. Life-threatening storm surge inundation is likely elsewhere along portions of the Florida Gulf Coast where a storm surge warning is in effect. Residents in these areas should follow any advice given by local officials. There is the potential for destructive life-threatening winds where the core of Idalia moves on shore in the Big Bend region of Florida, with hurricane conditions expected elsewhere in portions of the hurricane warning area along the Florida Gulf Coast. Strong winds will also spread inland across portions of northern Florida and southern Georgia near the track of the center of Idalia, where hurricane warnings are in effect. Residents in these areas should be prepared for long-duration power outages. Damaging hurricane force winds are possible in portions of East Georgia and southeastern South Carolina, where hurricane watches are in effect. Areas of flat, urban, and moderate river flooding with locally considerable impacts are expected across the Florida Big Bend, central Georgia, and South Carolina, through eastern North Carolina, later tonight into Thursday. At 29/2100 Zulu. Hurricane Idalia was located at 26.1 north, 84.8 west, 85 knots, 100 miles per hour. At 12 hours, 30/0600 Zulu, 28.3 north, 84.5 west, 100 knots, 115 miles per hour. At 24 hours, 306/1800 Zulu, 31.0 north, 82.9 west, 75 knots, 85 miles per hour inland. 36 hours, 31/0600 Zulu, 32.9 north, 80.2 west, 50 knots, 60 miles per hour inland. This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey, out. Hurricane Idalia tropical cyclone update as of 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Idalia is forecast to become a major hurricane tonight. Catastrophic storm surge and destructive winds likely tomorrow morning where the core of Idalia moves inland. NOAA and Air Force Reserve Hurricane Hunter aircraft data indicate Idalia has strengthened further. Maximum sustained winds have increased to 110 miles per hour or 175 kilometers an hour. The minimum central pressure based on Oxford data from the aircraft has fallen to 960 millibars or 28.35 inches. The National Hurricane Center has begun hourly position and intensity updates on Idalia. The hourly updates will continue as long as Idalia's eye is usually trackable in our ground-based radar data. As of 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 0200 UTC, Hurricane Idalia is located to 27.4 north, 84.6 west, about 135 miles, or 215 kilometers west-southwest of Tampa, Florida. About 205,330 kilometers south of Tallahassee, Florida. Maximum sustained winds are 110 miles per hour or 175 kilometers an hour. Present movement is north or 10 degrees at 18 miles per hour or 29 kilometers an hour. Minimum central pressure is 960 millibars or 28.35 inches. Break. This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey with the Hurricane Watchnet. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Are there any emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Any relay? Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey with the Hurricane Watchnet. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports to the National Hurricane Center. Over. Any relay? Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar. This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey. would you mind giving some calls for me? This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey. This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey with the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Are there any emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. Any relays? This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey with the Hurricane Watch Net. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports to the National Hurricane Center. Over. For those in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia, if you know of other amateur radio stations in your area without HF capability or who cannot transmit on the net frequency, if you can relay their weather data and any damage reports to us, it would be greatly appreciated. Please note that we do not need weather data from your local airports, local TV, or commercial radio, or other places such as weather tap. Out. Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar. This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey. Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar. Good afternoon or good evening, Nathan.
Good evening to you as well, George. I'm officially handing off the net to you as net control. This is KE5MOW. Have a good night, everybody. I'm going to head to bed.
Okay, Nathan, thank you very much for your service, sir. I have the net. This is Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane Watch Net. This is a directed net and operates to provide advisories to the affected areas of Hurricane Idalia and to collect and forward weather data to the National Hurricane Center. As a secondary function, this net provides backup communications for official agencies such as emergency operations centers, non-governmental agencies, the Red Cross, storm shelters, and other vital interests involved in the protection of life and property before, during, and after a hurricane event. Out. This is Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any stations with emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. And are there relays for stations with emergency or priority net or priority traffic? Over. None heard. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. None heard. Are there any relays for EOCs or storm shelters? Your call sign. Over. None heard. This is Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with that would like to check into the net? Over. And are there any relays from low power portable or mobile stations? Your call sign, over. And since this is the beginning for me this evening, are there any Saturn stations on frequency? Over. None heard. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health or welfare traffic? Over. None heard. Are there any net members on frequency you wish to check in at this time? Your call sign only. Over. None heard. This is 55 Juliet Delta Oscar out. This is Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane WatchNet. We're now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. And nothing heard. Are there any stations that would like to be designated reporting stations? We'll get you information and have you on our system, so it'll be easy to bring it up and get your reports in the future. Any stations wishing to be reporting stations? Over. None heard. This is 5 Juliet Delta Oscar out. This is Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane WatchNet. Let's see, we have the Hurricane Idalia Advisory number 14. Number 14 from the National Weather Service, National Hurricane Center. Time stamp 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Tuesday, August 2, 2023. Idalia still strengthening. Forecast to be an extremely dangerous Category 4 intensity at landfall. I repeat, Idalia is still strengthening and forecast to be an extremely dangerous Category 4 intensity at landfall. The summary of the 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time 0300 UTC information. The location of the center of the storm is near 27.7 degrees north, 84.5 degrees west. About 125 miles, 200 kilometers west of Tampa, Florida. About 185 miles, 300 kilometers south of Tallahassee, Florida. Maximum sustained winds are 110 miles per hour, 175 kilometers per hour, and the present movement is to the north or 10 degrees at 18 miles per hour, 30 kilometers per hour. Minimum central pressure is 958 millibars, 28.29 inches. And it's still strengthening as that minimum central pressure is falling. Watches and warnings changes with this advisory. The tropical storm warning for the dry Tortugas is discontinued, and the tropical storm watch for the lower Florida Keys is discontinued. The summary of watches and warnings in effect. A storm surge warning is in effect for Inglewood northward to Indian Pass, including Tampa Bay. A hurricane warning is in effect for middle of Longboat Key northward to Indian Pass, including Tampa Bay. A tropical storm warning is in effect for Chokoloskee northward to the middle of Longboat Key, west of Indian Pass to Mexico Beach, Sebastian Inlet, Florida to Surf City, North Carolina. More to follow. A storm's continuing. A storm surge watch is in effect for Bonita Beach northward to Inglewood, including Charlotte Harbor, the mouth of St. Mary's River to the South Santee River, South Carolina, Beaufort Inlet to Drum Inlet, North Carolina, in the Neuse and Pamlico Rivers, North Carolina. A hurricane watch is in effect for the mouth of the St. Mary's River to Edisto Beach, South Carolina. A tropical storm watch is in effect for north of Surf City, North Carolina to the North Carolina-Virginia border. And for Pamlico and Albemarle Sound. The discussion and outlook continuing at 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 0300 UTC, the center of the Hurricane Idalia was located near latitude 27.7 degrees north, longitude 084.5 degrees west. Idalia is moving toward the north near 18 miles per hour, 30 kilometers per hour. A northward to north-northeastward motion is expected through tonight, with Idalia's center forecast to reach the Big Bend coast of Florida on Wednesday morning. After landfall, the center of Idalia is forecast to turn toward the northeast and east-northeast, moving near or along the coast of Georgia, South Carolina, and North Carolina late Wednesday and Thursday. Great, more to follow. Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar, continuing. Hurricane Hunter aircraft data indicate that maximum sustained winds are near 110 miles per hour, 175 kilometers per hour, with higher gusts. Additional strengthening is forecast, and Idalia is expected to become a major hurricane during the next few hours before it reaches the Big Bend coast of Florida. Idalia is likely to still be a hurricane while moving across southern Georgia and possibly when it reaches the coast of Georgia or southern South Carolina on Wednesday. Hurricane force winds extend outward up to 25 miles, 35 kilometers from the center, and tropical storm force winds extend outward up to 160 miles, 260 kilometers. Break, more to follow. The estimated minimum central pressure based on Hurricane Hunter aircraft observations is 958 millibars or 28.29 inches. Break, more to follow. Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar, continuing. Hazards affecting land. Storm surge. The combination of dangerous storm surge and the tide will cause normally dry areas near the coast to be flooded by rising waters moving inland from the shoreline. The water could reach the following heights above ground somewhere in the indicated areas if the peak surge occurs at the time of high tide. Wakulla, Jefferson County line, Florida to Yankeetown, Florida, 12 to 16 feet. Ocklawahamie River to Florida to the Wakulla, Jefferson County line, Florida, 8 to 12 feet. Yankeetown to Chesapeake, Florida, 7 to 11 feet. Chesapeake, Florida to the Enclosed River, Florida, 6 to 9 feet. Carabel, Florida to the Ocklawahamie River, Florida, 5 to 8 feet. The Enclosed River, Florida to the middle of Longboat Key, Florida, 4 to 6 feet. Tampa Bay, 4 to 6 feet. Middle of Longboat Key, Florida to Englewood, Florida, 3 to 5 feet. Indian Pass, Florida to Carabel, Florida, 3 to 5 feet. Englewood, Florida to Bonita Beach, Florida, 2 to 4 feet. Charlotte Harbor, 2 to 4 feet. Mouth of the St. Mary's River to the South Santee, South Carolina, 2 to 4 feet. Newport Inlet to Drum Inlet, North Carolina, 2 to 4 feet. Pamlico to the Neuse River, 2 to 4 feet. South of Bonita Beach to Chokoloskee, Florida, 1 to 3 feet. The South Santee, South Carolina to Beaufort Inlet, North Carolina, 1 to 3 feet. Drum Inlet to North. Repeat. Drum Inlet to Duck, North Carolina, 1 to 3 feet. Chokoloskee, Florida to East Cape Sable, Florida, 1 to 3 feet. The Flagler, Volusia County line, Florida to the mouth of the St. Mary's River, 1 to 3 feet. Indian Pass to Mexico Beach, 1 to 3 feet. The Florida Keys, 1 to 2 feet. Break, 4 to follow. Okay, the deepest are continuing. With 5, Juliet Delta Oscar, the deepest water will occur along the immediate coast in areas of onshore wind, where the surge will be accompanied by large and dangerous waves. Surge-related flooding depends on the relative timing of the surge and the tidal cycle and can vary greatly over short distances. For information specific to your area, please see products issued by your local National Weather Service Forecast Office. Break. Board follows. Wind, hurricane conditions are expected within the hurricane warning area in Florida early Wednesday morning, with tropical storm conditions beginning within the next few hours. Tropical storm conditions will begin within the tropical storm warning area along the Florida Gulf Coast and the Florida West Coast soon. Hurricane conditions are possible within the hurricane watch area along the coast of Georgia and South Carolina Wednesday and Wednesday night. Tropical storm conditions are expected to begin on Wednesday in the warning area along the east coast of Florida, Georgia, and South Carolina, and spread into North Carolina Wednesday night and Thursday. Tropical storm conditions are possible within the watch area in North Carolina by Thursday. Rainfall, Idalia is expected to produce a swath of 4 to 8 inches of rainfall with isolated maxima up to 1-2 inches from the Florida Big Bend through central Georgia and South Carolina and through eastern North Carolina into Thursday. These rainfall amounts will lead to areas of flash, urban, and moderate river flooding with locally considerable impact. Surf swells generated by Idalia are affecting the southwestern coast of Florida and will spread northward and westward to the north-central Gulf Coast through Wednesday. These swells are likely to cause life-threatening surf and rip current conditions. Please consult products from your local weather office. Continuing tornadoes. A few tornadoes are possible tonight from the coast of west central Florida northward into the Florida Big Bend region. The tornado risk will shift into southeast Georgia and the coastal Carolinas on Wednesday. Right. This is 5 Juliet Delta Oscar continuing. The next intermediate advisory will be issued at 2 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and the next complete advisory at 5 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Break. This is Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane WatchNet. Are there any stations on frequency need a repeat or fill of any of the information in Advisory 1-4? Advisory 1-4 for Hurricane Idalia. Over. And are there any relays for stations requesting additional information? Over. Okay, this is Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane WatchNet. We'll continue. Are there any stations with emergency or priority traffic? Over. None heard. Are there any low power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia? Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the nest? Over.
And are there any representatives from the Salvation Army staffing that on frequency? Over. Nothing heard. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. Okay, none heard. Are there any net members on frequency you wish to check in at this time? Your call sign only. Over. None heard. Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar out.
Whiskey Whiskey November Echo Tango. I'm standing by. Over.
We're already responding to the county started, so it's a pretty serious thing.
Okay, Gene, thank you very much. Whiskey 8, November Echo, Tango. Appreciate it, sir. Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar. I have the net. Okay, sir. Thank you very much for that assistance and for getting us two logged in. All right, this is Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane Watch Net. The net is now listening for any reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. And are there any relays for reporting stations I could not hear? Over. Nothing heard. Thanks to those who use the frequency. On behalf of the management net members of the Hurricane Watch Net, our sincere thanks to everyone who uses 14.325 megahertz and 7.268 megahertz for various nets and rag tubes for allowing us use of the frequency. Having a clear frequency certainly makes our job easier, and we know that those in the affected area greatly appreciate it as well. For more information about the Hurricane Watch Net, please visit our website at hotelwhiskeynovember.Oscar Romeo Golf. Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar out. This is Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane Watch Net. The 20-meter net on 14.325 megahertz is closed for the evening. So this net on 7.268 megahertz is the Hurricane Watch Net currently operating, and we'll be here throughout the night. This is Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar out.
Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta out, Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel.
Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel. Good evening, Dwight.
Good evening, sir. I just wanted to check in. I'll be coming on shift at midnight, so I just thought I'd check in, and you have a nice 5-9 signal here in the Cocoa Corner, over.
Okay, you're 10 over S9 and great audio, so I guess we found the pipeline between us again, over.
Roger, sir. Well, I thank you very much. I I'm going to go ahead and do just a little bit of pre-work, and we'll catch you in a few minutes. Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel, out.
Okay, Gene, thank you very much for checking in. And John says he's hearing you quite well up in New York as well, so great signal. All right, break with Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel. This is Whiskey 5 Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane WatchNet. Do we have any reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports to share with the National Hurricane Center? Over. This is Whiskey 5 Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane WatchNet. Let me define the affected area as we define it. Unless otherwise defined by the forecasters at the National Hurricane Center, the affected area is any location within the Tropical Storm Watch Area. The Tropical Storm Watch Area includes the Tropical Storm Warning as well as the Hurricane Watch and Warning areas. As the hurricane nears landfall, it is not uncommon for the National Hurricane Center forecasters to narrow the area in which they are interested to collect data. So that defines the affected area when we call for that. This is Whiskey 5 Juliet Delta Oscar out. This is Whiskey 5 Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane WatchNet. And as a reminder, let me provide a little information on what we are looking for in regards to weather information to transmit to the National Hurricane Center. Reporting stations providing the weather are asked to provide your call sign, your location, the time of observation. Let us know if your weather data is measured or estimated. And while measured data is preferred, we will accept estimated measurements. We are interested in knowing your sustained wind speed, gust speed, and wind direction. Tell us if your barometer has been calibrated recently and the current barometric pressure. And briefly describe your weather measuring equipment, make, model, and the location and height of your anemometer. We are also interested in knowing your rain amount, how much rain over X amount of time, rain intensity, storm surge, and observed damages, etc. Also, on the barometric pressure, we would like to know, is it rising, falling, or steady over the past 3 hours? So, if you could provide that information, it would be great. That helps the National Weather Service, National Hurricane Center, verify their forecast and or enhance their forecast as far as ground truth go compared to what they're doing measuring it with their instrumentation. Right, this is Whiskey 5 Juliet Delta Oscar out. This is Whiskey 5 Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane WatchNet. Do we have any reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data to transfer to the National Hurricane Center? Over. This is Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane Watch Net. This is, let's see, it's the bottom of the hour, very close to it. Let me read the discussion, so all stations stand by. Okay, this is Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane Watch Net, and this will be the discussion from the advisory for Hurricane Idalia number 14 from the National Weather Service, National Hurricane Center. Time stamp 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Tuesday, August 29-2023. Satellite National Weather Service radar imagery show that Idalia is becoming increasingly more organized. The eye on the Tampa WSR 88D is becoming better defined, and the cloud pattern on the GO 16 imagery consists of a growing central dome, dense overcast, a growing central dense overcast with a strong convective band over the eastern semicircle of the circulation. Reconnaissance aircraft measurements show that the central pressure is steadily falling and is now around 958 millibars. Flight level and SFMR observed wind along with Doppler velocity data from the aircraft support an intensity of 905 knots for this advisory. Idalia is now moving faster toward the north or slightly east of north with a motion estimate of 010 degrees at 16 knots. The hurricane is moving between a mid-level trough over the northwestern Gulf of Mexico and a ridge over the Bahamas and Greater Antilles. The system is expected to turn north-northeastward within the next 12 hours, make landfall along the northeastern Gulf Coast, and then move northeastward to eastward on the southern side of a mid-level trough moving off the northeast U.S. coast. The 1-2 hour track forecast point for this advisory has been nudged a bit westward and a little west of the model consensus, but close to the latest GFS and ECNWF solutions. It should be noted that some credible models, in other words, the HAFS-A and HAFS-B predictions, are even a little farther west. After landfall, Idalia is expected to move near or along the coast of Georgia and the North Carolinas in the 24 to 36 hours. Uncertainty in the track forecast beyond 8 hours remains quite large, and some of the global models turning Idalia southward, while some of the regional hurricane models show the storm moving out to sea. Given the uncertainties, the official track forecast shows a slow southeastward motion in 4 to 5 days. Based on the current strengthening trend and the favorable thermodynamic and ocean conditions, significant strengthening seems likely up to landfall, and the new official intensity forecast calls for Idalia to reach Category 4 strength at landfall. This is fairly close to the HAFS and the HWRF regional hurricane model simulations. After the center moves back over the Atlantic, significant re-strengthening is not anticipated at this time due to the expectation of strong vertical west-southwesterly vertical wind shear. Dangerous winds are likely to spread well inland near the path of Idalia due to its relatively fast forward motion. Great. And let's see, key messages. Number 1, catastrophic impacts from storm surge inundation of 12 to 16 feet above ground level, and destructive waves are expected somewhere between the Wakulla, Jefferson County line and Yankeetown, Florida. Life-threatening storm surge inundation is likely elsewhere along the portions of the Florida Gulf Coast where a storm surge warning is in effect. Residents in these areas should follow any advice given by local officials. 2, there is the potential for destructive life-threatening winds where the core of Idalia moves onshore in the Big Bend region of Florida, with hurricane conditions expected elsewhere in portions of the hurricane warning area along the Florida Gulf Coast. Strong winds will spread inland across portions of northern Florida and southern Georgia near the track of the center of Idalia, where hurricane warnings are in effect. Residents in these areas should be prepared for long-duration power outages. Damaging hurricane force winds are possible in portions of eastern Georgia and southeastern South Carolina, where hurricane watches are in effect. And number 3, areas of flash urban and moderate river flooding with locally considerable impacts are expected across the Florida Big Bend, central Georgia, and South Carolina through eastern North Carolina into Thursday. Great. This is Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane WatchNet. Are there any stations need a repeat or any fill of any of the information in the discussion? Over. Okay, nothing heard. This is Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane WatchNet. We are now listening for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over.
This is Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any stations with emergency or priority traffic? Over. Nothing heard. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low power portable or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Okay, the station calling, please try again. You're a little weak. I'm going to have to work at it. Over.
Relay.
Relay, go ahead.
Relay WF4H, November, Foxtrot, Roger, copy, wind 16 knots at 130 degrees, and you got Gus? Roger, approximately 20 Gus. Do you have a barometric pressure? Roger, do you have a weather station, or are these estimated, sir? Roger, sir. What's your QTH? Roger, copy at Lakewood, Florida. Let's see, this isn't at the airport, is it? Oh, Roger, because I'm in Cocoa. I'm surprised you can hear me, to tell you the truth. Let's see, how about rainfall? Roger, any estimate on the amount of rain, sir? Roger, I think you have to look you up on QRZ, your first name, please. Roger, Dave, you going to be up all night? Roger, you got a good signal, like I say, coming into Cocoa. So, name November Foxtrot 6, Papa, and you got the winds at 16 knots at 130 degrees, 130 degrees, gusting to 20, and you're in Lakewood. And if things change, then I'd appreciate it if you would contact us again and get that information to us. Over. So you got a temperature over there? Temperature 77. Over. David, one more thing. Any damage or anything you need to report for the National Hurricane Center, over? Roger. Well, I thank you very much for the input. If things change appreciably, appreciate the call back. Would appreciate it. November Foxtrot 6 Papa 73 Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel for the Hurricane Watch. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel for the Hurricane Watch Net. We're now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel. Did anyone copy that station? I believe he said he was from Crystal River. Over. Roger. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel. I'll pass the net back to you because you have a copy on it. WF4H. Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel, go ahead. The only thing I really missed was the wind. Roger, so I'm at 75 degrees, wind 1.5 miles an hour easterly, just 0.75 inches of rain. Barometer is 29.730. QSL. thank you very much. He was awfully like coming in. He kind of cleared up. So thank you, Dave. November Fox, Whiskey Fox 4 Hotel. This is Whiskey Fox 4 Hotel for the Hurricane Watchnet. I have the day.
This is Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane Watchnet. Are there any reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data for the National Hurricane Center? Over. The station calling, please try again. Okay, Whiskey X-Ray 2 Papa, welcome aboard, sir. Okay, sir, I'm not hearing you very well. Let me see if there's someone else on here that can pick you up a little better. Anyone hear the Whiskey X-Ray 2 Papa well enough to get his information?
Yeah, I can help. Kilo 8 Sierra November.
Kilo 8 Sierra November. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, WSTC Navigator 10. You copy on this? So, I hear you about it too. You're on the east side. Again, what's your, tell me again where your location is? Okay, are you in Springfield, Florida? Is that correct? Okay, what control here is Whiskey X-Ray 2 Papa Mobile. The name is Bill. He's in Springfield, Florida. The LC line opener.
What's his location again?
Springfield, Florida.
Springville, Florida. Okay, thank you very much, sir. And what's his wind conditions currently? Wind speed and direction at the address.
Okay, do you have, Bill, do you have the wind speed and direction for me by chance? Okay, and you got a, well, before 6. I have a 6.9 from the east. What's the report to 6? No, I need the wind speed before the 6. You said 6.9 something. I don't hear the answer yet. Gusting 14, 6.9 out of the east, and 14 gusts. Is that correct? Okay, Jason, did you get this next call?
Yes, sir. 6.9 miles per hour from the east and 1.4 on the gust. Is that correct?
That is very correct. There you have it.
Okay, and let's see. What's his barometer? What's his barometer reading if he has one?
Let's see if he's got it. Hey, Bill, do you have a barometer for me? Exactly, correct? Okay, anything else you need there, Control?
Yes, sir. Is it raining? Or is it dry?
Okay, what's your precipitation like down there, Bill? Is it raining or is it dry? You got 0.662 right now, and it's about 0.4 inches an hour. Is that correct? I'm sorry, is that correct, Bill? Okay, standing test and tuning first, but I got most of that. Okay, here's the next roll. Anything else?
Okay, 0.662 inches and 0.4 inches per hour?
Correct, that's correct.
Okay, let's see. Does he have? Well, he's got to have instrumentation to be that accurate with numbers. Okay, what's the height of his anemometer?
Okay, Bill, how high is your anemometer above the ground? What's your height? Anything else there, Control?
Okay, that's about all that we need. What's the make of the instrumentation he's using, over?
Well, I'm going to try to get that. But Bill, what's the make and model of the instrumentation you're using, sir? Using the Indian WS 2000 next door.
Okay, try that again.
Yeah, it's an Indian WS 2000.
Okay, Ambien WS 2000. All right. Well, tell him thank you very much. And he hasn't been involved in the storm enough to have damage, so that looks like that'll do us pretty good. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it.
All right, no problem at all. It's my pleasure to help, and I'm going to go to bed, so I'll be gone. But, no, you need anything else before I begin? All right, thanks for 500 foot center. I appreciate that. So 1,000 watts is a dipole, and it's 34 feet. Nothing fantastic. 73, go ahead and control the cadence and back to you, sir.
Okay, K8SN, can I get your name and location, over?
Sure, my name is Sam, Sugar Alpha Mike. I'm in Grand Rapids, Michigan, and I'm into the theater scene. I just haven't been on the chat room tonight very much. And I'm looking for all this at work when I'm over.
Okay, Stan, I saw you check in. I thought, okay, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. And we'll look forward to having you join us. So thanks a lot. I'm seeing the data on the chat. Appreciate it. Break with Kilo 8 here in November. This is Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane WatchNet. Let's see, Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel. Can you take it while I log this? Stan, you want to put out a few calls while I get this in the logger?
Sure, I don't mind doing that. Hello, this is the Hurricane WatchNet. My name is Sam, and you're in control. My call is 208 November.
Anybody have any traffic for the Hurricane watch net? Please call me now. Okay, Kilo and Alpha 4 Charlie Whiskey, is that correct, sir? Okay, Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie Whiskey, I got some temperature of 75 degrees and that's all I got. So right down in my nose level. Can you stay with them in your weather report, please? No, I didn't. Try one more time. There's just some filtering on. Maybe I will hit you better now. Give it a try. Okay, well, I'll tell you guys again. Yeah, I'm sorry, sir. I can't hear you. You're right in a steady text and you're not at speed, so I'm just not able to copy you. I'm so sorry. Maybe somebody else can get you. You really relate to what station? Can you remember the spot? It's popping. I can't hurt you either, but go ahead and do it. Okay, I'm at the location. I got a call sign, 75 degrees and calm. I got that part. You're not very strong in English, sir, so I'm sorry about that. What's the, here's the implementation. I got that part. Let's look at our next. Okay, thanks very much. I got that. Canadian report CWW report 75 degrees. And calm in. Yep. Okay, thanks. And what's your name? Okay, I missed your name. Just give me your name one more time. Is it Woody? W-O-D-Y? Is that what you said? Okay, guys. Well, thanks, Woody, for your report. I appreciate that very much. Mr. Cole, you did that okay? Yeah, thanks, 73. Mr. Cole, you did that all right?
Yes, sir. I got it. Thank you very much for the information, sir. I appreciate it. And thanks for helping. I just about got this logged, so I'll get back on there.
All right, we have one more call. Anybody else for Hurricane Watch Net? Anybody else for Hurricane Watch Net? Please call Canada Sun Relays, and that will go. And that's all I got, Jack.
Okay, Stan, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Break with Kilo 8 Sierra November. This is Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane Watch Net. And we'll listen for any station wishing to check in from the hurricane-affected area of Hurricane Ian. Hurricane Idalia. Wow. We're listening. Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel, go ahead. Glass.
Roger, sir. I'd just like to do a prompt check with November 8 Bravo Hotel Lima stand. November 8 Bravo Hotel Lima, Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel, over. Roger, you're right on about 5 over down here, Houston. We can see you on board. And thank you. November 8, Bravo Hotel Lima, Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel. Out with you. Whiskey 5 Juliet Delta Oscar, Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel, over.
Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel, Whiskey 5 Juliet Delta Oscar. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Did you have a copy of November 8 Bravo Hotel Lima, Stan?
I had a copy on Stan, a little weak, but full copy, over.
Yeah, Roger. He's solid, and he was solid with that relay, too. So he's another option you have to use. So, Dave, WM4H, back to you.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much. Yep, he's got all the information, and there's another Stan on here. Kilo 8 Sierra November, so you're going to have to be careful. Okay, this is Whiskey 5 Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane WatchNet. The net is listening for any reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. And are there any relays for stations I could not hear? Over. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey 5 Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane WatchNet. We're listening for any station within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Okay, nothing heard. November 8, Bravo Hotel Lima. How copy, Stan? Okay, sir, would you like to put out a few calls and see if anyone can hear you? You have the net.
Hurricane Watchnet, November 8th, Bravo, Hotel Lima, Ohio, booking flight for Idalia. If you're anywhere affected by the storm, or anything
November 8, Bravo, Hotel Lima. Say again, Stan. Okay, sir. Thank you very much for the time. I appreciate it, and I have the net. This is Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane Watchnet. We're listening for any stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. This is Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane Watchnet. We have Hurricane Idalia Tropical Cyclone Update for the National Weather Service, National Hurricane Center. Time stamp 12 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, August the 30th, 2023. Catastrophic storm surge and destructive winds expected in the Florida Big Bend region this morning when Idalia moves inland. The 12 a.m. position update. NOAA buoy numbers 42036 recently reported sustained winds of 49 miles per hour, 79 kilometers per hour, and a gust to 60 miles per hour, 97 kilometers per hour, in the northern rain bands of Idalia. The summary of the 12 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time 0400 UTC information. The location of the center of the storm is near 27.9 degrees north, 84.6 degrees west. About 120 miles, 195 kilometers southwest of Cedar Key, Florida, or about 175 miles, 280 kilometers south of Tallahassee, Florida. Maximum sustained winds are 110 miles per hour, 175 kilometers per hour, and present movement is to the north or 360 degrees at 17 miles per hour, 27 kilometers per hour. The minimum central pressure is 958 millibars or 28.29 inches. Wait. This is Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane Watchnet. Anyone need a repeat or fill of any of the information in the tropical cyclone update? Over. And nothing heard. Are there any stations with emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. None heard. This is Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane Watchnet. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Nothing heard. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters that would like a radio check? Over.
none heard. This is Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane WatchNet. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia? Over. And none heard. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. Okay, nothing heard. This is Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar out. This is Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane WatchNet. The net is listing for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. This is Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane WatchNet. We're listening for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Juliet Delta Oscar, Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel. Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel, Whiskey 5 Juliet Delta Oscar. Go ahead. What?
Roger, sure. I will take the net for a few calls if that's okay with you, W, of course.
That is absolutely fine. You have the net. Over.
Thank you very much. Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel has the net. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel for the Hurricane WatchNet. We're now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather, data, or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. This is Whiskey Foxtrot Foxtrot Hotel for the Hurricane Watch Net. We're now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. This is Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel for the Hurricane Watch Net. Unless otherwise defined by the forecasters at the National Hurricane Center, the affected area is any location within the tropical storm, watch area, tropical storm, or tropical hurricane area, as well as hurricane watch and warning areas. As the hurricane nears landfall, it is not uncommon for NHC forecasters to narrow the area in which they are interested in collecting data. Surprised to find a few people who are not within the affected area offering weather data from their location. It is unfortunate, however, for a small group of people who are not willing to understand why the National Hurricane Center is only interested in the weather data for the specific area where they may be directly affected many hours or a few days later. Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel, out. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel for the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic to the net? Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic to the net? Over. Are there any low-power portable or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. November 8 Bravo Hotel Lima, please pick up the comment. Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel.
I should also tell you that the other frequency we use sometimes is 14.825 decimal suicide. So we'll be on those frequencies.
Roger, thank you for that. He came up a little bit, I can hear him, but he did a marvelous job there. NAPHL WF4HF. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel for the Hurricane Washington. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. November 9 Sierra Bravo Oscar, Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel. Roger, sir, would you like to make some calls, please? We'd appreciate it. Over.
This is Whiskey 5, Juliet, Delta, Oscar. You're pretty weak on me, Chris, but thank you very much for trying. November 9er, Sierra Bravo, Quebec. I have the net. This is Whiskey 5, Juliet, Delta, Oscar for the Hurricane Watch Net. The net is listening for any reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Any stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center, we're listening. This is Whiskey 5, Juliet, Delta, Oscar for the Hurricane Watch Net. The net is listening for any reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports to share with the National Hurricane Center. Over. This is Whiskey 5, Juliet, Delta, Oscar for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any stations with emergency or priority traffic? Over. Nothing heard. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic to the net? Over. Nothing heard. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia? Over. is Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane Watch Net. Nothing heard. All right, let's see. At this time, we're listening for any reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel, Whiskey 5 Juliet Delta Oscar.
Whiskey 5 Juliet Delta Oscar, Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel.
Okay, well, you just proved my point. It's not that we don't have propagation, it's just that there's nobody on the frequency currently or on the band.
Roger, you're good and strong in here. You're a 5'9 plus, over.
Yep, that's what I've got you here as well. So, all right, thank you very much, sir. I was just trying to see if the band was going dead or if we just started talking on it. So I guess they're not talking on it. All right, thank you very much, sir. This is Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane Watch Net. We're listening for any reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Station calling, try again. You're a little weak. We'll have to work at it. Okay, Alpha Delta 5, and then I lost the suffix. Over. Okay, Alpha Delta 5, Whiskey Golf. Thank you very much, sir. And you're in South Texas. Let me see if I can pull you up on QRZ and see what part of South Texas. Over. Okay, Duncanville. So you're over by Dallas and not south. All right. Thank you very much, sir. Anything we can do for you? Okay, buddy. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. I understood propagation is pretty good, so thanks a lot. I got a fair copy on you this week, but with a little bit of time, I was hearing 99% of it. Over. Okay, sir. Thank you very much. We're probably a little bit close. I'm in Midland, Texas, out to the west of you a little ways. Over. Okay, sir. Thank you very much for checking in. We appreciate it. Have a great evening. And if you hear something we don't respond to, holler. Maybe one of us can hear you, and we'll work to get them in. Break with Alpha Delta 5 Whiskey Golf. Buddy in Duncanville. This is Whiskey 5 Juliet Delta Oscar for the Hurricane Watch Net. Do we have any reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data for the National Hurricane Center? Over. Okay, there's another station in there that I'm barely hearing. Somebody's there. Might try it again. Over. Dwight, if you're hearing him, please get him. Over. I can't hear him.
Kilo Echo 8, Golf Oscar Mike, Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel. Good evening, sir. Roger, sir. He's out of Texas. Do you have any weather reports for the for the Hurricane Watch Net, sir? Good again, sir. We do appreciate it, sir. We'll be here all night long, and hopefully we'll get through Idalia pretty good. So I do thank you. Kilo Echo 8, Golf Oscar Mike, Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel. I'm clear with you, sir. Whiskey 5 Juliet Delta Oscar, Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel. Over.
Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel, Whiskey 5 Juliet Delta Oscar. I got a copy by intercept on that. Over.
Well, that's quite all right, sir. I had a good, strong 5-9 in here. And I believe I will let you go, and you could turn it over to Stan and get some rest, sir. And we thank you very much. Great job, buddy. Whiskey 5 Juliet Delta Oscar, Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel.
Okay, Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel, Whiskey 5 Juliet Delta Oscar. I'll hand it over to Stan, November 8, Bravo Hotel Lima, and I'm going to say goodbye. Everyone, thanks a lot for being here, 75 Radio.
I remember the miles south of
This is Whiskey Foxtrot for Hotel for the Hurricane Watchman. We're now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. This is Whiskey Foxtrot for Hotel for the National Hurricane Center. On behalf of the management and net members of the Hurricane WatchNet, our sincere thanks to everyone who uses 14.395 megahertz and 7.268 megahertz for various nets and drag units to allow us to use the frequency. Having a clear frequency certainly makes our job easier, and we know those in the affected area greatly appreciate it as well. For more information about the Hurricane WatchNet, please visit our website, Hotel Whiskey November Decimal Oscar Romeo Oscar. Out. For the Hurricane WatchNet. We're now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Whiskey Foxtrot for Hotel for the Hurricane Watch Net. We're now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Hotel for the net Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or fire traffic for the net? Over. Are there any EMPs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Are there any representatives from the Salvation Army, Saturn Net on frequency? Over. Kilo 4, Whiskey Japan. Go ahead. Roger, well, it's good to hear you, Ray. We thank you for your support, and we will continue to call, and if we get anything, we'll put you in the loop and give you something to do, okay? All right, sir. Thank you. Kilo 4, Whiskey Juliet, Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel. This is Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel for the Hurricane Watch Net. We're now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel. We've hit the bottom of the hour. I'm going to read the 1 o'clock summary. Hurricane Idalia traffic and cyclone update. National Weather Service, Hurricane Center, Miami, Florida. 1 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Wednesday, August 30th, 2023. Catastrophic storm surge and destructive winds expected in Florida Big Bend region this morning when Idalia moved inland. The 1 a.m. position update. Location 28.1 north, 84.6 west. About 115 miles, 185 kilometers southwest of Cedar Key, Florida. About 160 miles or 255 kilometers south of Tallahassee, Florida. Maximum sustained wind 110 miles per hour, 175 kilometers per hour. Present moving north or 360 degrees at 16 miles per hour, 260 kilometers per hour. Minimum central pressure is 958 millibars or 28.9. NOAA buoy 4206 recently reported sustained winds of 5 and 4 miles per hour, 87 kilometers per hour, and a gust to 65 miles per hour, 105 kilometers per hour in the northern range bands of Idalia. Sarasota Bradenton International Airport, KSRQ, recently reported sustained winds of 37 miles per hour or 68 kilometers per hour with a gust to 61 miles per hour, 98 kilometers per hour. Next update should be at the top of the hour. Whiskey Foxtrot for Hotel out. This is Whiskey Foxtrot for Hotel for the Hurricane WatchNet. We're now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. November 8 Bravo Hotel Lima, Whiskey Fox 4 Hotel. Propagation here 599 and a little bit plus, so you're punching through just fine. And if you would like to take the net back, I'm ready to pass it back. Whiskey Fox 4 Hotel.
Good morning. This is November 8th, November India Foxtrot. Am I making it down? Stan, over. Roger, Roger. Dwight, do you have the same copy, over?
No, I don't have the same copy. This is Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. You're 59 in Dakota, Florida.
Roger, thank you so much. I'm very disappointed here. I got the brand new 1.5 expert amplifier and I cannot make it work with this icon, so I'm back on the AO1180K. But I guess it's working fine, and so we'll just go from there. Anything that I have. This is November 8, November India Foxtrot. This frequency, this is November 8, November India Foxtrot. This subject is Kelly Steele from the Hurricane Watch Center. This is a direct unit operation to provide advisories to the affected area of Hurricane Idalia. There we go. I made a sign that says that. With the collection all weather data to the National Hurricane Center, communications for official agencies such as Emergency Operations Center, non-governmental agencies, the Red Cross, storm shelters, and other vital agents involved in the protection of life and property before, during, and after a hurricane event. This is November 8, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watchnet. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Again, I am looking for emergency or priority traffic for the net. Read to now. Over. shelters with traffic for the net. Again, I'm looking for emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net. Please come now. Over. Are there any mobile service or mobile stations in the affected area? Once again, I am looking for portable or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia. Are there any representatives from the Salvation Army Center net on frequency to take health and welfare report? Please come down. Over. Good morning, Anthony. Kilo Golf 5, JPU. I have you on the list. Thank you so much for your check-in, sir. How long will you be with us tonight? Over. Roger, roger. We'll call you if need be. Thank you for being there. Breaking with KG5, JPU. Are there any further Salvation Army Saturn net folks on frequency? Carrying on, are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Again, I am looking for stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic. Please come now. Over. Hearing none, are there any net members, Hurricane Watch net members on frequency who wish to check in at this time? Your call sign only, please. Please come now. Over. This is November 8, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch net. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the Hurricane Center. Please come now. Over. Are there any stations with reports from anywhere in Florida that we can take now? We'd love to hear from you. We'll take your call sign, we'll take your data, and we'll get you in the log. Please come now. Over. On behalf of the management and net members of the Hurricane Watch net, our sincere thanks goes to everyone who uses 14.325 and 7.268 megahertz for various nets and reg sheets to allow us to use the frequency. Having a clear frequency certainly makes our job easier, and we know those in the affected area are greatly appreciative as well. For more information about the Hurricane Watch net, please visit our website, hwn.org, hotelwhiskeynovember.org. Out. Radio station, go ahead. Charlie 5, we'll see you in Foxtrot. Thank you so much for that report. Anything further, sir? Over. Roger, thank you so much. been looking into that. This is QSL 5, Whiskey Lima 5 stop. This is November 8th, November 5 stop for the Hurricane Watchman. And I am looking for emergency or priority traffic for the net. Emergency or priority traffic for the net from the affected area of Hurricane Idalia. Please for now, over. Are there any COC or STAR shelters with traffic for the net? Looking for emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net. Please for now, over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Please for now, over. Stations in the affected area with ongoing health and welfare traffic. We have scattered representatives, Southern County representatives. I suspect you have to handle and pass that traffic. Please come now. Over. Hurricane Watchnet numbers on frequency or by your call sign for the fleet. After last year, on one time today, the next radio. Thank you so much. I'll repeat that to you. The 71 degrees currently, 99% relative humidity. Median west of 79 with a light wind out of the southwest. Is that correct, sir? Over. Roger, Roger. Thank you so much for the report. Go ahead, Spring. This is N8NIF. And I am looking for emergency or priority traffic for the net. Again, I'm looking for emergency or priority traffic for the net for the Hurricane Idalia. Please come now, over. Are there any emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the Hurricane Watchnet? Again, looking for emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net. Please come now. Over. I believe that was November 7, Yankee Golf. Can you verify? Over. All right. Sure. What can I do for you tonight on this net? Over. Losing in the north here, and I do apologize. I have 76 degrees. They have a location. Can you give me a location, please? Okay, have you called me? Is that correct? Over. Roger, very good, sir. Do you have anything to report for the Hurricane Idalia? Over. Very good, sir. Well, thank you so much for your check-in tonight. We are looking for health and welfare and damage reports as far as weather is concerned. Also, the reports of the National Hurricane Center. Do you have any of that, sir? Over. Roger that. Got your live read. Thank you so much. This is November 8, November India Foxtrot, breaking with Kilo November 7, Yankee Golf. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Again, I am looking for any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia. Please come now. Over. Are there any representatives from the Salvation Army Center that have not previously checked in that would like to check in at this time? Please come now. Over. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing only health and welfare traffic? We have had representatives on frequency that can and access traffic. Please come now. Over. Taylor County EOC, go ahead, give me a call sign, please. Taylor County EOC, this is an 8NIF for the Hurricane Watch Net. Please come back with your traffic. Over. KC8X, Kilo Charlie 8 X-ray. Do you have traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net? Over. Kilo Charlie 8 X-ray. Do you have traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net? Please come out. Nothing heard. This is November 8th, November evening Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. This is November 8th, November India Foxtrot. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Again, I am looking for 30 stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Please come now. To all amateur radio operators who short wave listen, the Hurricane Watch Net will remain in operation at 14.225. Which time you will
until the frequency closes, which time we will move for operations to 7.26 southbound, before we land at the radio band. We will remain east about 7.26 until 7:30 a.m. Eastern time, at which time we will resume operations on our primary frequency of 14.325 megahertz. If conditions warrant, we'll resume operations on 7.268 and 14.325 at the conclusion of the waterway net, usually around 8 a.m. Eastern time. Any changes to this plan of operation will be announced here as well as on our website, hwn.org. That would be hotelwhiskeynovember.org. This is November 8th, India, Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watchman. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Please pronounce. Over. Are there any POCs or storm shelters that connected with the net? Looking for emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic from the Hurricane Watchman. Please pronounce. Over. Are there any low power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia? Again, I am looking for low power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia. Please come now. Over. Are there any stations in the affected area? This is November 8th, November India, Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watchman. Only 40 stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data for this report from the National Hurricane Center. Please come now. Over. Quebec, Chris, are you on frequency? Would you like to put out your call? Will be bringing the latest advice to the moment it has been posted by the National Hurricane Center, indicated at the top and bottom of each area. People are heavily traffic for the region is 2 different south. for the hurricane watch. We're now calling for reporting sources of the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports from the National Hurricane Center. If you're in Florida and you'd like to report, you're welcome to come in and take your data, your weather data immediately and pass it to the Hurricane Center. They send it over. Very good, sir. Let me read that back to you. And this is November 9, Echo Echo, and your report is you're 40 miles north of Tampa, 77 degrees, 4-mile-an-hour winds gusting to 1.4 inches of rain so far, 29.46. Is that correct, over? Roger that, sir. Very good. Thank you for the report. Is that estimated wind or is that measured over? Roger, roger. The name of your weather meter, please, over. Roger that. How high off the ground is it, sir? Over. Is that 1212? Is that correct? Over. Roger, roger. Do you have anything further to report, sir? Over. For the report, do you have anything further before we break with you, over? Breaking news, November 9, Echo Echo. Let's see, Chris, you want to take this thing, go ahead and do that, and I'll put this report in, sir, over.
this one more time, I'd appreciate it, and leave them all out. November 8, November India 5, shot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? I'm looking for emergency or priority traffic only. Please come now. Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Again, I am looking for emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net. Please come now. Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia? Please come now. Over. Are there any representatives from the Salvation Army Standard Net on frequency that have not checked in previously? Please come now. Over. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Again, I'm looking for stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic. That number is on frequency. Please come now. Over. Are there any Hurricane Watch Net members on frequency who would like to check in at this time? This is the box shop for the Hurricane Watch Net. We have now found stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports to the net. Again, I am looking for recording stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports to the net of Hurricane. need your control sign.
a Whiskey Lima contract. Thank you so much. Very good. You're allowed to see Grand Rapids, Michigan as well. Over. Good to you. QSL 5. Whiskey Lima contract representing Idalia. Good night. There's a hurricane watch center. For emergency authority traffic only. Please are now over. Are there any emergency operations centers or storm shelters for traffic from the net? Please are now over. Again, looking for one caller in front of us on mobile station in the affected area of Montana Valley. Please sit down for a moment. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Idalia with outgoing health and welfare traffic is now over. This is November 8th, November Indian hot job for the Hurricane Watchman. We are now calling from 20 stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data and damage reports from the National Hurricane Center. Please are now over. The affected area of Hurricane Idalia. If you know of other amateur radio stations in your area without capabilities on transmit on our net frequency, you can relay the weather data and any damage reports to us, and it will be greatly appreciated. Please note that we do not need weather data from your local airport, local TV, commercial radio, or other services such as WeatherTech. Out. Stations this frequency. This is November 8th, November India 5 stop for the Hurricane Watch Center. This is a direct net and operates to provide advisories to the affected areas of Hurricane Idalia and to collect and forward weather data from the National Hurricane Center. As a secondary function, this net provides backup communications for official agencies such as Emergency Operations Center, non-governmental agencies, the Red Cross, Salvation Army, storm shelters, and other vital interests involved in the protection of life and property before, during, and after a hurricane event.
This is November 8th, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watchnet. Declaring emergency or priority traffic for the next. Please now, over. Emergency Operations Centers or code closures for traffic clearing. Are there any low power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia? Again, I am looking for low power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia. Please come out. Are there any Hurricane Watchnet members on frequency who wish to check in at this time? Your call sign over. Please come now, over. This is November 8th, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watchnet. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports from the National Hurricane Center. Again, I am looking for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports from the National Hurricane Center. Please come now, over. For those in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia, should you find yourself at the eye of the storm, please resist the urge to venture outside. There may be down power lines and they should be considered wide. Resist their urge to venture outside. Furthermore, you do not know when the backside of the eye wall will come. The winds will not slowly increase in speed, but rather go from 0 to full speed nearly instantly. It is not worth getting hurt or worse. Please wait until the storm has passed before venturing outside. And again, please consider any down power lines as being alive. Out. Foxtrot. Traffic for the net. Again, looking for an emergency operation, traffic to the net. Please for now. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia? Again, looking for low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia. Please come now. Over. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Again, I'm looking for any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with outgoing health or welfare traffic. We have Salvation Army SaturnNet members on frequency to take, handle, and pass that traffic. Please come now. Over. Delta 8, Tango Foxtrot, good morning. Do you have traffic for the net? Over. Roger, roger, thank you so much. Let me get you on the list. I'll get you inputted. Do you have anything further, sir? Over. Roger that. I said, do you have any further traffic for the net? Go ahead, we'll take that traffic. Over. Degrees, currently 100% relative humidity. Winds 12 to 10 miles an hour. And what height is the anemometer?
I've been looking for it. I don't know where the number is. I'm on the list.
Oh, that's fine. Above the ground, how high is your wind meter? Over.
Well, my wind meter is broken, so I'm looking
Roger, roger. Okay, well, very good. Thank you so much for the report. Anything further before I break with you?
Nope, just sitting here listening, and I'm listening with my little bearings in the tree.
Very good, Steve, and well, I will be
KDAPS, clear and listening.
Station one more time, please. You are light into the traffic, over. This is November 8th, November India Foxtrot. This is November 8th, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Please come now, over. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net? Looking for emergency or priority traffic. Please come now, over. Stations in the affected area. Please come now. Are there any stations in the affected area without going alpha welfare traffic? Again, I'm looking for stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with outgoing alpha welfare traffic. Please come now. This is November 8th, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. We're now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports from the National Hurricane Center. Please now. To all amateur radio operators and shortwave listeners, the Hurricane Watch Net will remain in operation on 7.26 megahertz until 7:30 a.m. Eastern Time, at which time we will resume our daytime operations on our primary frequency of 14.325 megahertz. Here's the 20 meters the commission launch operations at 7.268 will resume at the waterway at approximately 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. To review the change to this plan, we will announce it here as well as on our website, hwn.org, Hotel Whiskey November.org. Out. Yes, would you like to put the call sign in the bucket there, Elvis? Roger, thank you so much, sir.
November 8th, November India Fox, Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel.
Yes, sir, go ahead. Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel.
Roger, sir. Since it's your coffee time and coming up on mine, I'll put out some calls if you don't mind.
Roger, Roger. Thank you so much. I'll make a quick cut. Appreciate it. N-A-I-S.
Roger, N-A-I-S, Whiskey Fox 4 Hotel. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel for the Hurricane Watchnet. We're now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports to the National Hurricane Center. Over. This is Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel for the Hurricane Watchnet. To all amateur radio operators, maritime mobiles, and shortwave listeners, the Hurricane Watchnet will be reading the latest advisory information the moment it's been posted by the National Hurricane Center and repeated on the top and bottom of each hour. If we are handling traffic, we will read the latest as soon as possible. Out. Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel for the Hurricane Watchnet. We have the 3 a.m. advisory. Hurricane Idalia Tropical Cyclone Update, National Weather Service, National Hurricane Center, Miami, Florida, 3 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Wednesday, August 30th, 2013. Catastrophic storm surge and destructive winds expected in the Florida Big Bend region this morning when Idalia moves inland. 3 a.m. position update. The estimated minimum pressure indicated by drop-in data from an Air Force Reserve Hurricane Hunter aircraft is 944 millibars, 27.88 inches. Location, 28.5 north, 84.3 west. About 90 miles, 145 kilometers north-southwest of Cedar Key, Florida. About 140 miles, 255 kilometers south of Tallahassee, Florida. About 76 winds of 120 miles per hour. 195 kilometers per hour. Present movement is north for 10 degrees at 105 miles per hour, 24 kilometers per hour. Minimum central pressure is 944 millibars, 27.88 inches. So that concludes the 3 a.m. update. Whiskey Fox 4 Hotel out. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel for the Hurricane Watchnet. We're now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel for the Hurricane Watch Center. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Are there any storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low power portable or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel out. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel for the Hurricane Watch Net. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel for the Hurricane Watch Net. Well, we're taking information for the National Hurricane Center. The information we would require if you're in the affected area is your call sign, your name, your location, and your status. Status of a station falls into three categories. One which can supply measured weather for the National Hurricane Center. One which does not have access to weather instrumentation but can supply estimated data and observed information. And one seeking storm information. The station may be the sole information source for local government, community, or boating groups sheltering in a marina. Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel out. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 4 Hotel for the Hurricane Watch Net. We're now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over.
stations and frequencies. This is November 8, November 8, Foxtrot. This is the directed net and operates to provide advisories to the affected area of Hurricane Idalia. Report and forward weather data from the National Hurricane Center. Secondary attention and backup communications for official agencies. Emergency operations center, non-governmental, plays and other writing instruments involved in the protection of life and property before, during, and after a hurricane event. This is November 8, November 8, Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Again, I'm looking for emergency or priority traffic. Please come out. Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia? Again, are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia? Please come out. Over. Are there any representatives from the Salvation Army Standard Net on frequency who have not yet checked in? Please come out. Over. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? We're looking for stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with outgoing only health and welfare traffic. Please come now. Over. Are there any Hurricane Watch Net members on frequency who would like to check in at this time? Call sign over. Please come out. Over. This is November 8, November 8, Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. We are now calling for report station area of Hurricane Idalia and its devastating or damage report to the National Hurricane. Repeat. Looking for reporting stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports to the National Hurricane Center. Please come now. Over. behalf of the management and net members of the Hurricane WatchNet, our sincere thanks to everyone who uses 14.325 megahertz and 7.268 for various nets and rag shoes to allow us to use the frequency. Having a clear frequency certainly makes our job easier, and we know those in the affected area greatly appreciate it as well. For more information about the Hurricane WatchNet, please visit our website, hwn.org, repeating phonetically, hotelwhiskeynovember.org. Out. This is November 8th, November Eagle Box Up for the Hurricane WatchNet. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Please come down. Over. Are there any emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Again, looking for emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for the Hurricane WatchNet. Please come now. Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Looking for low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area with traffic for the Hurricane WatchNet. Please come now. Over. Are there any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Again, I'm looking for stations in the affected area with outgoing traffic. Please come out. This is November 8th, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane WatchNet. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports to the National Hurricane Center. Again, I am looking for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports to the National Hurricane Center. Please come now. Over. all amateur radio operators and shortwave listeners, the Hurricane Watch Joint will remain in operation at 7.58 megahertz until 7:30 a.m. at which time we will resume our daytime operation on our primary frequency of 14.025 megahertz on the cycle. Previously, we were with a operation on 7.268. At the conclusion of the waterway match. HWN.org. November.org. November 8th, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Again, I am looking for emergency or priority traffic only from now. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? I'm looking for emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net. Please come down. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia? Again, I'm looking for low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia. Please come down. Over. Are there any stations in the affected area without going health and welfare traffic? We have Salvation Army Saturn net numbers on frequency that will take, handle, and pass that traffic. Please come down. Over. This is November 8th, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch.
calling for reporting station within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports to the National Hurricane Center. Again, I am looking for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports to the National Hurricane Center. Anybody anywhere, please come out. Over. To all amateur radio operators, Maritime Mobile and shortwave listeners, the Hurricane Watch Map will be reading the latest advisory information. The moment it has been posted by the National Hurricane Center. Level 1, Zulu Tango, good morning. Do you have traffic for the Hurricane Watch Map? Please come now, over. Roger, do you have traffic for the net? Do you have weather data or damage reports? Please come now. Weather station, anemometer 8 foot above ground. Roger. Very good, sir. Anything further to report? Over. Very good, sir. Well, thank you so much for that report. We will definitely list that, and again, you jump back in anytime something should change. Over. Roger that. Thank you for the flowers. Truly appreciate it. Breaking news, Alpha 1, Zulu Tango, the news, November 8th, November 8th, shot for the Hurricane Watch Map.
let's see. This is going to take over while I look at that data. Let's see. November 9, Sierra Bravo Quebec. November 9, Sierra Bravo Quebec. We do put up some calls while I look at that too. Roger, thank you so much, sir. Yes, sir, got it. Thank you so much. This is November 8th, November India Foxtrot. This is a Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency priority or priority traffic for the net? Looking for emergency or priority traffic for the net. Please to now, over.
Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia? Again, I'm looking for low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia. Please come now. Caller station, one more time, please. Whiskey X-ray 2, Papa Mobile, go ahead with your traffic. Go ahead, sir.
is November 8th, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Please come now, over. Are there any COUs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Looking for weapons shelters and storm shelters with traffic for the net. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Again, looking for stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with outgoing only health and welfare traffic. We have Salvation Army Saturn net members on frequency to take past that traffic. Please come now. Over. For those in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia, if you know of other amateur radio stations in your area without HF capability or cannot transmit on our net frequency, if you can relay the weather data and any damage reports to us, it will be greatly appreciated. Please note that we do not need weather data from your local airport, local TV, or commercial radio or other services such as weather data. Thank you. Out. frequencies. This is November 8, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. This is a directed net and operates to provide advisories to the affected areas of Hurricane Idalia and to collect and forward weather data to the National Hurricane Center. As a secondary function, this net provides backup communications for official agencies such as Emergency Operations Centers, non-governmental agencies, Red Cross, storm shelters, and other vital interests involving the protection of life and property before, during, and after a hurricane event. This is November 8, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Again, I'm looking for emergency or priority traffic for the net. Please come now. Over. Are there any emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Again, I'm looking for emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net. Please come now. Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia? Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia? Please come now. Over. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Again, I'm looking for any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with outgoing health and welfare traffic. You have Salvation Army Traveler members on frequency to handle and pass that traffic. Please come now. Over. Are there any Hurricane Watch Net members on frequency who would like to check in at this time? Call sign only, please. This is November 8th, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watch Net. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports from the National Hurricane Center. Again, I'm looking for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports from the National Hurricane Center. Please sit down. Over. is November 8, November India Foxtrot. For the Hurricane Watch Net, is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Please come now. Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Looking for emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Please come now. Over. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Again, I'm looking for stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with outgoing health and welfare traffic. Please come now. Over. We do not know when the backside of the eye wall will come. We wind will not slowly increase in speed, but rather go from 0 to full speed nearly instantly. It is not worth being very forward. He is waiting for the storm has passed before venturing outside. And again, please consider any down power lines that are being run. And even on that. Looking for emergency or priority traffic for the hurricane launch net. They need to now. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Please to now. Again, this is the hurricane watch net. The next level continues with our outreach. We are looking for your reports if you're in the Florida County State area. Please call me when you drop over from you.
to start up again at 8 o'clock this morning as the storm continues. Probably will be on landfall or close to it at that point. We will continue both frequencies through the duration of the storm. This is November 8 Bravo Hotel at Lima. Are there any EOC or shelter stations on board with us this morning? Call me. No stations heard. Are there low power or mobile stations? And one more call for any station in the affected area has been called. November 8th, November India Fox, and the tailback news. This is November 8th, November will be a back shot. We'll be reading the latest advisory very shortly. This is NIS for the hurricane watch pad. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the next 8 hours? For storm shelters with traffic closing up. Again, I'm looking for emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic closing up. Please come down. Advisories. Hurricane Idalia tropical cyclone update. NWS National Hurricane Center, Miami, Florida. Catastrophic storm surge and destructive winds expected in the Florida Big Bend region this morning when Idalia is inland. Data from the Air Force Reserve Hurricane Hunter aircraft indicates that Idalia continues to rapidly intensify. The maximum sustained winds have increased to 125 miles an hour, 205 kilometers per hour, with higher gusts. Idalia's pressure is dropping quickly. The estimated minimum pressure indicated by the drop zone data from Air Force Reserve Hurricane Hunter aircraft is 941 millibars, or 27.79 inches. NOAA buoy 42036 recently reported sustained winds of 56 miles an hour, or 90 kilometers per hour, and a wind gust to 82 miles an hour, or 132 kilometers per hour, while Idalia's western eye wall moves just to the east of the buoy. A CMAN station on Cedar Key measured sustained tropical storm force winds with the past hour with a gust to 47 miles an hour, or 76 kilometers per hour. Summary of 400 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 0800 UTC information. Location was 28.9 north by 84.1 west.
about 90 miles an hour, or excuse me, 90 miles or 145 kilometers west-southwest of Cedar Key, Florida. About 60 miles, 95 kilometers off Tallahassee, Florida. Maximum sustained wind of 125 miles an hour, 205 kilometers per hour. Present movement is 9 or 15 degrees, northeast or 15 degrees at 17 miles an hour, 27 kilometers per hour. Minimum central pressure is 94.1 millibars or 27.79 inches. That is your 4 o'clock. Are there any questions or needs reads on this advisory from now? Over. Nothing heard. This is November 8, November India Foxtrot. All stations on this frequency. This is November 8, November India Foxtrot. My name is Dick Calvini, Charlie Kilo for the Hurricane Watchman. This is a direct event and operates to provide advisories to the affected areas of Hurricane Idalia and to collect and hold weather data for the National Hurricane Center. As the secondary function is network communications from information resources emergency operations centers, non-governmental agencies, direct drops, Salvation Army, storm shelters, and other vital interests involved in protection of life and property before, during, and after a hurricane event. This is November 8, November India Foxtrot for the Hurricane Watchnet. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Please from now. Over. Operation centers for storm shelters with traffic for the net. Please come out. Over. Are there any low power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Again, I am looking for low power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia. Are there any representatives from the Salvation Army Saturn net on frequency that have not checked in previously? Again, Salvation Army Saturn net on frequency that have not previously checked in. Please come now. Over. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing, health, and welfare traffic? Again, I'm looking for stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with outgoing only, health or welfare traffic. We have Salvation Army Saturn net numbers on frequency that can handle that traffic. Please come now. Over. Hurricane Watchnet members on frequency you wish to check in at this time. I believe that was Whiskey Uniform 5 Echo. Is that correct, sir? Over. Roger, roger. Thank you so much for the check-in. Do you have anything further, sir? Over.
went out of the south at 1-5.
So roger that. Is that estimated or is that Roger on the census. Thank you so much for your report. Do you have a barometer for me?
Got 29.7.
And at what height do you have that thermostat, sir? Over. No problem. What height do you have that thermostat, sir? Over. Roger, roger. Thank you so much for that report. Anything further? Dan, I have 73 degrees, south wind, 15, a temperature of 29.267 is what you reported. And then 35 feet off the ground, over. Roger, thank you so much. This is November 8, November India Foxtrot. I am looking for any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area. Please come down. This is November 8, November India Foxtrot with Hurricane Watchnet. We are now calling for reported stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia. This was another damage report from the National Hurricane Center. Again, I'm looking for reported stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or gas reports from the National Hurricane Center. Please now over. On behalf of the management and net members of the Hurricane Watch Center, sincere thanks to everyone who uses 14.325 and 7368 megahertz for various nets and rescues to allow us to use the facility. Having a safe frequency will make our job easier and we will go into the affected area of the phone. For more information about the Watch Center, visit our website. Are there any emergency operations centers or short shelters with traffic for the best? Again, I'm looking for emergency operations centers or
storm shelters with traffic for the hurricane watch now.
Juliet Alpha Kilo, good morning to you. Do you have traffic for the net? Roger that. 83 degrees southwest at 15 miles an hour. Okay. 25 to 30 jump. 81% relative humidity. Barometer pressure of 29.75. Any further traffic for the net and how high will the anemometer be? Juliet Alpha Kilo. How high is that anemometer? Over. Rough deficit. Kilo 4, Juliet Alpha Kilo. Is there a brand on that weather system? Over. Roger, atmosphere pressure. What model is your weather meter? Over. Roger that. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Any further traffic for the net, sir? Over. Very good, sir. Thanks again. Breaking West, Kilo 4, Juliet Alpha Kilo. This is November 8th, November 80 Foxtrot for the Hurricane WatchNet. I am looking for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Again, looking for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Please come now. Over. Are there any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia with outgoing health or welfare traffic? Looking for stations in the affected area with outgoing health or welfare traffic. We have several counties that are net members on frequency that can handle and pass that traffic. Please come now. Over. Hurricane watch that numbers on frequency would like to finish this now. Call sign on repeat. Please come now. Over. your information the moment it has been posted by the National Hurricane Center and repeated at the top and bottom of each hour. If we are handling traffic, we'll read the latest as soon as it is possible. Thank you. Out.